Welcome back.
Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Life is strange, but we're not gonna play that yet. So anyway, one stream till 1,000. Celebration tomorrow, noon to midnight. 13 hours from now, we begin with that. So try not to go too deep into the night, but thinking of several things we can enjoy. Why not get to some Wolfenstein now? Hunt tomorrow night for sure. Get to Medieval Fantasy Monday, Magnificent Monday stuff. First, upon the morrow, just have Discord here in the side tray. We did switch over to 720p. I was recommended to do that, so let me take a look. If that's all going fine, just the resolution 720p. I was recommended to do that, so let me yeah, so I think it'll still be fine. Bit of an upgrade from 540 anyway. 1080 is hard to watch on streams. It might be better for the YouTube odds we had so far, but hey, at least we had a good couple. Turn it back to 1080p if needed, but you know, I can always record things, hunt, and show the captures here, but not too frequently, so yeah, we'll figure it out. But I think that's good for now. It should be high quality for most things. I think most things are pretty good at 540p anyway, but it's still a decent upgrade. Doesn't make too much difference, as you can see, from community and all, but we'll look forward to better stuff soon to come. Still stream just about every day, and for a schedule, let's get more specific time set schedule soon. Just now in the middle of 2 productions and looking for work that is basically impossible to be consistent with. Could do a midnight hour. If you guys want a midnight hour, let me know. I'll do 1 or 2 hours midnight one day of the week or something. We could start with that. I'll ask other chatters' perspective for that. But anyway, chipper with our first cheer of the month. Alucard for our first donation of the year. We'll start with some Wolfenstein, get to some just chatting afterwards after we have a good session of that, at which point we will test blue stacks from Marvel Strike Force and dig out, perhaps get some other things prepared. Maybe Nox, we'll test Nox and blue stacks here after some Wolfenstein. I have here on the title Wolfenstein instead of just chatting to begin with, so by all means let's get to Wolfenstein right away. First time we will play this one, this good main Wolfenstein, since June. It's been almost an entire year. I haven't even finished it yet, so it's time to come back to that. June for that. We'll see Lenny stream later. I showed earlier some funny instances with that, but yeah, I went and turned that off for now, shut down the computer. So yeah, we'll get to some Wolfenstein and we'll see what is next. Going to be great. All right. Well, let's take a look. Look forward to chat with you soon. We've got everything we need. Red Lantern available, at least for the one. Atrocitus super move. Oh, there's the other cheer in there somewhere. Maybe it is 12. But yeah, look forward to the keyboard coming to life. Probably our first chatter tonight. We can activate that before the 1,000th stream celebration on the morrow, starting at noon for Magnificent Monday, which will be 1,000 streams. Just a couple things in a About Me section for that. Everything else looking pretty much good. Look, oh boy. And I look forward to it bit by bit. Alright then, let us get started. So we can do, yeah, 720 should be pretty good. I think. This frame drop the internet can handle. Actual stream test, so that's nice. So we can do, yeah, 720 should be pretty good. Looks fairly clear to me. We'll compare the gameplay. Maybe we should do a little of the same game from earlier, like maybe Baldur's Gate 3 later, or a Day of Infamy a little bit, just to see, compare, you know, the 720 to the 1080. But this was recommended by a top supporter to switch to 720 instead of 1080. So I got the great 60 frame rates and all, so that's just fine. We should be alright. We shall see. Let's get started for now. Go from there. Got the overhead light tonight. I think that's better than the side light. I'll have that for tomorrow night too then. It's a bit better lighting. It's frontal lighting, like adjacent lighting, so pretty good. Ethernet cable secure. I am thinking, yeah, what is better for position here? The actual keyboard, the actual monitor. Can I move it over even more maybe? Because yeah, it should be ideally right here instead of so far to the right. So for some reason I only think of this when we actually streaming, but yeah, let's try to move a little bit more. Sorry, clip the mic there. Should be alright. Good limiter and all there. Pretty much fine. Little puppy. If you wanted to see the puppy of the house, she is right here. Will you let them see you? She doesn't want to be on camera. She's camera shy. Can't really move the camera to you. What are you doing, puppy? Come on. There she is. There's the puppy and our first real animals on stream. So I can't really show my fish and such much. There she is. The puppy has guest starred for the evening. Very exciting. She got her little bubble. Alright, not sure where you're going, but she was looking at the bed for some reason. Getting on my clothes, my wallet, which I almost lost tonight. Oh, she's just snuggling, keeping company, cheering us on for the night. Thank you, puppy. I won't say her name on stream without her permission, or her owner, her mother's permission. Alright, let's get to it then. See what we can do. Onward. Alright, everything we need. Everything we want. Oh yeah, this is display capture only, isn't it? So weird in some games, especially these. Alright, I did change the resolution, so yeah, the resolution needs a quick adjustment. That's just because, yeah, I previously went from the 1080 to 720. Yeah, it's weird that it's only display capture, but anyway, I'll get that fixed right away. Display capture. Capture method. Huh. Kind of weird, it doesn't want to. It's a proper screen. Alright, I'll leave most of it. I've had other game capture. Display capture issues. Game capture seems mostly well stretched. Well, you know, change it as we need to. I think that's covering everything for now. It's even like a little bit seamless on the side, so we don't want it to show, yeah, that black and white, so trying. Yeah, I forgot this was display capture. Only Dishonored was also. Yeah, it's weird. Some game just not compatible. Alright, can't even interact with the menu, so that's not good. What is happening here? There's no interactions. Oh, the keyboard, yeah, keyboard's fine. Stream is fine, but the game is not. There we go. Huh. It's being weird, that's for sure. Sure, we got to diner. Oh, it is game capture compatible. Okay, it just took a while to warm up then. Game capture seems pretty well balanced. Resolution. Look at the stretch display capture. That's interesting. Why is it so stretchy? That's weird. Anyway, game capture will be better, more optimized.
Stop, Gunther.
I don't even remember where we left off here. It's been so long. Oh, the studio, yeah.
Stay on the edge.
Yeah, stretch is not ideal, so I'm glad we don't have that actually. It's Fergus. That's display capture.
That pig. We'll hold the ears.
2, 3, 4. Interesting, isn't it? Anyway, this is the proper one. Don't remember the character models being that choppy, but
We'll keep the show running.
you fuck that piggy. So all right.
I saw you died. This is happening. This is happening. This is happening.
Execution, yeah. All the TV
Go
national.
out with the darlings.
Absolutely no idea what I was doing. This is where I left off. That's the wife, yeah.
Billy. It's fucking Terror Billy, man.
I remember the, okay, fraud. The objective fraud. That's all it has to say. That's all it has to tell me. Fraud. Alright, quick voice mod demonstration for the evening. Yeah, funny. The Dino Run by a Zombie Army was similar. Coco plays still playing Dino Run. That's nice. Hope you enjoyed, Coco. Okay. Anyway, funny things there. Yeah, Dino Run. Okay, voice mod, quick demonstration here for the night. As we are just getting started. Alright, thumbnail all looking good. Yeah, we should have at least 720p. That's pretty good. I was gonna make, yeah, the playlist for 1080p, but I guess I'll just name it 720p now, with the first couple being 1080p yesterday. Alright, voice mod.
We have Radio Demon trying to adjust him to be the perfect balance. We shall see. Alrighty then. Forward we go. Good enough with a 3, 2, 1 and a 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, still be watching Civil Bods, testing, optimizing. Is that one screenshot Dishonored? Oh, that's right, I was testing that first thing. Resolution and Twitch Inspector yesterday. Anyway, Wolfenstein for the first time in nearly a year. I left off right after the little audition fund. They're on the talk show right now. That's a long... Oh, it's one of the ones they play all the American and such songs with the Nazi version.
Time to go tear.
Yeah.
Feeling it, General? Doom is coming.
Yeah, there's Angle. There's so much good stuff they made in this game. Just so much little things, so many fun things. Just, you know, it's really just a combination to the developers as a whole. This was, yeah, Machine Head, or let me just, yeah, give a real shout out just how well they painted the world, how well they made it interactable, fun, as, yeah, Machine Games. It's already its 6th anniversary, but it stands the test of time. A lot of the more recent ones, there's other Young Blood and the Virtue Simulator guy, the mech pilot, whatever that is. Anyway, in the talk show, I don't know what Fra Angle is, but obviously have something to do with the general. There's a marker over there.
We're here with a true hero, one of the biggest
Fake
names
audience.
we've ever had on this show, the scourge of terrorists everywhere, General Angle.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, the leaning was similar to Infamy earlier, interestingly. The same type of era, World War II originally, then it goes into the future, so. Don't need first aid, could use armor, but.
I'm gonna say what's on everybody's mind. Take us through the moment you executed terrorists.
That is execution.
What was that like for you? It must have
I don't think you
been
can walk, you just kind of tiptoe further.
Me. I
You can
remember
crouch walk, but
as I was swinging my
no
saber,
walk.
I thought to myself,
We can't kill her, sadly.
we are safe now. Terror Billy was a terrible threat to everyone's safety.
Got a climatic point I left off on, wasn't it? Oh man, just a year ago.
But I
This needs to happen up close.
even a demon
For
will
you,
fall
Caroline.
Personal.
for the righteous
Sweet
Off the race.
Caroline.
Yes. Yes.
See if it works out. A lot of his good plans don't work out, so these are the fake audience.
If there are demons amongst you, we will hunt them down.
Here we go.
Just like William Joseph Blaskovich, they will die and
Oh,
burn
this is
until
great.
they're no-
What the hell?
You're dead! I saw again from your shoulders! I killed you!
Bring him on. Do we literally just leave off the end of the game? I think we did. I just got 3 achievements at once.
Best you got. Then your best won't do. You among wolves now. These are our words.
Can hardly believe I left off the last minute of the game. A minute of gameplay. Nearly a year ago. Wow. Yes, we got.
Stuff in your faces. Full of bright words as you're sitting in front of your Nazi television boxes. Just laughing. Laughing all the lies they've been feeding you. Laughing till you're choking. Well, it ends tonight.
Oh, yeah, it ends tonight. My brothers and sisters of the United States of America, tonight, we, the free people of the resistance, ask you to become one of us.
There's a lie.
How can it be the beginning of the game in 13 hours?
Threatening, there's a torture,
What?
there's a killing. They beat you in submission.
They beat you!
They made your very thoughts to cry. But if tonight you gather, speak freely from your heart,
Yes,
I'll use one of us.
right on. And if tonight we see you on the streets with a knife, or a brick, or just your clenched fist fighting the powers that be, then you are one of us!
And if tonight you look down upon your hands, and they soaked in the blood of our oppressors, then you, he's one of us.
If tonight you hold your babies in your arms and swear they'll grow up to be free people, then you are one of us.
Is this the credits or the...
Forget? They brought this war to our shores!
Yes, sister.
And then they beat us! They murdered us! They executed us! But guess what?
They went presenting.
Tonight, they also find out that they fucked with the wrong country. My brothers and sisters of the United States of America. When we stand together,
Very good.
ain't nothing and no one can take our country from us. Tonight, they burn. Tonight, you are one of us.
That's the end, right? Okay. I was wondering, that's so fucking fun! I went up the last minute of gameplay 10 months ago. I can't believe I did that. Well, that's one of the most embarrassing things that we've done so far, but I just wanted to save, the little extra bit for the end. What can I say? Oh my goodness. Well, we do have the second playthrough with, so you do, finish the New Order, and then go to this one, play the New Order before, but to do it with the other soldier instead of Fergus. There's not that much difference, but it's worth the same playthrough. And then we can go to the Old Blood, which is just the prequel, and choose a different weapon there instead of the sawn-off shotgun, basically. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember Shadow of War, we were here for like 20 minutes of credits. Remember that? That was too much. Good song, bro. That is just too funny. I saved the last minute for almost a year, and now we come back to it and it's done. That is really funny. Oh man. Yeah, Brian Bloom. It's a good time. Oh my god. Yeah, kill the general. and they continue the rebellion. I mean, imagine they'll make another one. Unless, yeah, the young blood and the mech operator, whatever it was, continues the storyline, or they finish the storyline for these characters. That's just the end of that.
Take to the streets and show them that the free people of Scotland will never surrender!
Fergus.
Fergus.
The re. Oh. Proposal.
You make me strong and weak at the same time. Will you marry me?
William.
Oh, that's pretty good. Rebellion, good stuff. Alright. We get the feeling. Get the idea. Ah, here's something more. And there's a lot of extra stuff too, and collectibles, and there's another extra mini game and the old school game. Wasn't there one you could assassinate officers or something? I don't know about that. There's a few mini games, but the main game, yeah, I beat in 13 hours. Pretty good for my playthrough rate. 13 hours total, not bad. Oh, the longer ones is good enough. But you do have at least 2 ways to play it. Helicopter came back. Oh, I guess the game continues, yeah, for the exploration.
All right, Blazkowicz.
Keep playing.
Guys off
The
kicking ass
achievement.
and revolutionizing. You and I are gonna type some loose ends by taking out any Uber commanders left on the board.
Yeah,
Get on the
commanders.
Enigma machine and the
Wait
war
for the
map.
game to resume
Do your
after the
thing.
credits. Well, I
I'll be
would
your
hope so.
consort. Come on, let's pave the way for our people on the ground.
So yeah, only half, quarter of the achievements, so that shows you how much more there is to do besides the main campaign. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's a little choppier in there. It's just
You good, Captain?
resolution.
Blazkowicz, can I get a moment of your time? I picked up some disturbing intel.
Pretty
Bear
good.
with me. The Nazis were prepping a train shipment containing ancient Sumerian clay tablets for delivery to Area 52, just before you nuked the place. I asked Set why the Nazis are interested in that shit. Now he told me the Sumerian civilization were an influence on early Da'Ushid symbolism. Basically, the Nazis were going to use those tablets to help decode the Da'Ushid artifacts they were researching.
Alright, quick test. One more. Yeah, almost no delay, I think. That would be good.
Decode the Da'Ushid artifacts they were researching.
Yeah, 720p, looking good. Alright, quick test. One. Hope you enjoyed the funny finale
That
there.
you should safekeep. Say ain't worry no more about that Sumerian shit, but I don't see it that way. I think we should do everything in our power to keep information out of the hands of our enemies.
Maya Gilliam.
So here's my
Gilliam
ask.
is her name.
Will you go to the underground train network and destroy these Sumerian tablets before the Nazis ship them off to another military research facility?
Could be fun.
I put together a brief for you on the war map.
Oh yeah, the war map, you go to the areas. And how you did that as,
You collect
Hey.
comments?
I did. I met the creator of the Incredible
Uber
Tank Command
Commanders,
once.
I don't
He's
know.
not my first issue.
The Incredible what?
yeah, I'm wondering why the frame isn't great, but...
Ready to get going, Blazkowicz? Put your Enigma codes in the Enigma machine and get cracking.
Those are ones, yeah, you have to find a lot of them, so it's nothing as hard. Let's see the war map for the Sumerian tablet she was telling me.
Huge cannons instead of arms, so we could kick Nazi ass like nobody's business.
Go back to Venus, that'd be fun.
Totally amazing, right?
Something to do, though?
Good for you. Everything.
Places you can go, but
Collecting
not yet. Well, not much use, it's all locked. Can go to nowhere at all. Okay. Never mind then. Ah, nuclear bunker district. That's like with the one only plot. Why though? This is strange, yeah. It was a good, main story, but not too hurry to play it again right away. And again with the helicopter. Sightseeing. All these achievements just for doing stuff. Got the most achievements tonight in this playing for 20 minutes than I have in the other dozen hours. Oh well. I'm sure that's like the loading screen. Oh yeah, video driver has run out of dedicated video memory. Let me optimize it on the GeForce experience just to try to help us along. What we do have, at least a little bit, you know? Yeah, no wonder it's being choppy, it has issues. Alright, Wolfenstein. Guess you do have to find them by hand, there's no search. Optimize Witcher soon, but for now. No, not Phasmophobia. Wolfenstein, I'll get to that Tuesday. Wolfenstein, no, not launch. Oh my goodness. If it launches again, oh my god. What's happening? Okay. Decals, yes. Optimize. Yeah, they really walk through a lot of these things. For each game, it's impressive. Alright, using optimal settings. And I'm hoping that I have a video dedicated memory. Video quality profile. Won't matter too much. It's obviously not as smooth as it should be, but...
Your target, Uber Commander Klaus Klinger,
right,
is somewhere inside the bunker.
Uber Commander.
Get down there and erase that motherfucker. Grace out.
The last of the remnants. Oh yeah, didn't I have the charge? The really cool one? Thought I had, yeah, the really cool charge, the charge, what was it? Yeah, the extra, no. Yeah, ramshackles. So perform a super tackle. I thought that was the one you just, I guess they're not the armored ones, but so you can tackle ones you normally can't, and you just completely disintegrate the unarmored ones, so it's pretty good. Yeah, ramshackles, that's another reason to do multiple playthroughs. You have to do 3 playthroughs if you want to use the harness, the battle walker, and the ramshackles. We did the ramshackles first time. I guess you could do 2 and just not do 1, but you know, there's a reason to play three ways. Fairly fascinating. So yeah, they hear him. Oh, that didn't last long. Not so long for that, huh? Maybe remember, yeah, the weapon wheel. I don't remember any controls at all. But here we go. That's the big armored one. Yeah, I need a laser cannon for that. It is Death Incarnate, so it's not like I'm gonna survive just getting shot at point blank. Yeah, I usually have the quotes in German. Yeah, was this like on Venus or something? Let me see. Do or die, so that's like middle difficulty. Subtitles for foreign. So yeah, Death Incarnate is actually the Uber in this one. So I have it in the middle. That's the easiest, easy, medium, slightly hard, harder, hardest. So do or die is at least a good challenge, but it's not too insane. There's 2 more difficulties after
Your target, Uber Commander
and 3
Klaus
more before
Klinger,
it.
is somewhere inside the bunker.
All
Get down there and erase that
checkpoint.
motherfucker. Grace out.
Erase that motherfucker. Trying to use the ramshackles. it's not as effective. So yeah, I know I have the laser cannon, but it's out of charge. Or the shotgun would be better, close at least. Double shotgun, even better, of course. Just getting the feel for it again. I'll play a little bit. They're just great games, well made. I'm sorry if you hate Nazis, whatever your feeling on Nazis are, just killing a few. It's alright. That didn't last. Hopefully a superhuman reloading. Man, I took so much damage already. I need to be more careful. Yeah, it's not optimized video, so it said turn it down for now, which is kind of a shame that we have all this great internet now to play it and it's not even working very well. Probably need to restart it. Seemed like that's a weird resolution. That's kind of strange. Let me turn down a couple things, see if the resolution doesn't get too wonky. And it still looks good. Okay, that's a bit more pixely, but we want performance over visuals for the very bit of time, very few missions we have left, very few extra things that I'm even going to try to do. Can usually grab that, yeah. That's the laser one, nice. Could use the map, yep. Alright, so that's an Uber Commander. Says exit district. Okay, try to get some health here and there. Yeah, I just have to use my own instincts and the surround sound that we do have for finding them, but we'll see. That's where we came from. Gotta find way up and over there. So maybe that. Is that a charging station? Maybe this. Yeah, we got down to the main finale, the main fun, so that's just a little extra. Not too worried about being low graphics. There you go. 5 whole HP. Hurt me plenty, or what was it? Do or die. So it's a good medium, a little slightly harder. For at least a good challenge, so I can learn to be actually better at these type of games. Well, I got lost quickly. Oh, this is open, alright. There you go. Yeah, it takes you by surprise a lot. There's no mini-maps, so I guess I'm used to mini-maps in FPS 2. We didn't have one Day of Infamy earlier, though, in Overwatch. I want to get to that soon. Maybe update that, take a look at that at the end of the stream tonight as well. We shall see. Believe we are stable and stay though. Our last stream till 1,000. Thanks Alucard and Harsh for chatting with me last night. See what we can get tonight though. And tomorrow, of course. See what greatness awaits. Hello, cutie pie. Why risk it? You know, I just get in more trouble if I try to do stealth all the time. Oh, machinapanosh ammo. Needed some of that. Donut, napkin. So the subtitles, the only way I really knew they were hearing me. Alright, well equipped. Laser will last a little while longer. That was silly. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? That's worse than the throwing axes and hunt. Those aren't even that bad. Sometimes you get issues like that. But that one, completely gone. Didn't stick. That one I picked up automatically. You don't actually have to pick it up. You just walk over. That's nice. Elevator. Let's not get smushed by it. Oh, it's already here. Spray paint, so they're action. First person games. Oh, I have to leave it behind. I just got it. Oh, ramshackles come in handy. Only time you can do that. There you go. To get the feel for it again, it's been almost a year since playing this. It's a fun one to get back to right off the bat. Kind of a spur of the moment decision. I've been wanting to play this session special weekend anyway, but yeah. Get the feeling 720 would only need to do Dave into me again. Tempted to play Baldur's Gate, but I thought I'd already continue that anyway on the regular internet, so let's see. How is that out of ammo and I just use it? There's no quick saves, autosave. I think I just saved there. I pressed F5. I haven't saved this whole time finishing it, so do or die. Yeah, so that. This from June 25th, so we don't have room for another one, but I can overwrite one. January 2022. I don't know if the F5 actually oh, there is quick save. Cool. So F5, well, actually, it was a quick save. Good to have. And then the quick load is also good. So either way, you know. And over some armor. Is that for the other? Yeah, compressor one. Ouch. That's not nice. Oh, that was close. He almost charged me. That is dangerous. That's just the big shotgun. Not as good as the laser. They pack a punch. Yeah, they get the shots in quickly. Will you stop closing and opening? Alright, much armor as I can muster for now. Not a quick save unless I have an advantage. So I don't mind just a little reload when I get shot up too much. As is the case. He has good armor, but he never actually wears a helmet, is the funny thing. Body armor, and somehow he's immune to headshots. Hero plot armor, you know. But still die enough to make it interesting. There you go. Have this laser for ages now. Alright, hopefully looking good, sounding good. Yeah, nice, the game capture actually worked indeed. I'm just doing the occasional test because now I have seamless internet. I can afford to do that more often. Good. Yeah, nice, the game capture actually worked. 720p, guys. Just doing the occasional test because now... That is very, very exciting. Did Discord cooperate? It did. Okay, we got the live bot announcement. Posted the picture. They just was really delayed, but eventually did upload everything I tried to post. Just took a while. And I optimized it on GeForce. Turned on the graphics a little bit just to have smooth experience. The type of game, yeah, you don't really need high graphics. You do want good performance. The graphics are fine on their own. You see the most things, and the cinematics and all are their own resolution, so. Alright, I'm just used to Revelio and stuff at this point. I just get too used to highlighting Witcher senses, you know, all those things like that. Oh, we got an officer, nice. So all that, you just have to rely on your wits. You have the map at least, so you see it's like a layout like that, left and the right, but for the most part you just rely on your own wits. There's no mini-map, there's no compass. Even hunch, I mean, you have dark sight helps sometimes, but unless you just gotta rely on your own skills, your own volition, your own maneuverability, your own design. I'd like to use the pistol, but to use that, I have to drop the very nice laser. Alright, quick save while I'm not in immediate danger. So I don't have to do all that tracking again. Where the heck did that guy go? If I hit that, I feel like the signal's gonna go on. Let's find out. No, that's just a distraction. Interesting. Yeah, they see you pretty easily, but don't need the headshots. I just need. They didn't see me, but they saw the body. That was enough for the alarm. So I just want to try at least a little stealth play. I don't think I can use the laser because it's loud, you know. As long as it doesn't yet delete it, though, I'll be fine. So, they got the alarm just from seeing him get killed. Have to be a little more careful. There's those other elite cyborg guys, they're annoying. I'm not gonna hit the explosive tanks right off the bat this time. Yeah, just have to rely on your own wits, your own percentage for stuff. Do it gently. If it works, I guess. As ungraceful and strange as that was, at least it worked. That guy's big. Oh shit, I should have shot him. He doesn't see me though, it's an advantage. Now they see me. Alright. Well, that didn't last. Those guys are tough, yeah. I'm always forgetting the grenade key too. I think I upgraded the grenades at some point. Can't tell if that hit them or not. Oh well. Straight to guns blazing it is. Pretty effective. Get the hits. Big boy. Oh no! That guys are so fast, that's the problem. They come out of nowhere. They have like jetpacks. Oh, I knew I wasn't gonna barely make that one. Alright, well that's what we're learning. We're just learning the type of game in general. Because I got this game, the original Wolfenstein, banned on my computer when I was really young. I didn't get to learn that much. So it's good to, you know, it's not much different than the games, you know, we usually play. We're straight to action. Stealthy, and they like Dishonored, I like to have some, but the supernatural abilities, of course, make it easier. So we're playing with it here and there. Alright, so another quick save right there. Let's try that. Don't need to hide bodies, I think you just need to do it out of sight. Yeah, he got the alarm from shooting at him from below, because that was just obvious, so we'll work on it here and there. I'm gonna do the tackle too, but if they fire one shot or they yell or something loud enough, it triggers it. So the officer usually shows him on the map. He's right behind that wall. See here, if you execute the officer melee, it gives you hidden intel, so you do want to stealth take. That was interesting. He swept him to the side. So yeah, just a little slight adjustment for the, you know, resolution, but it's not bad. Resolution down there somewhere. There's the big heavy guy. I don't think those can be stealth takedown. Could be wrong, but oh shit. Well, I got some leakage on him. That's good. Well, that worked. Damn, he is like Doom for this guy. Yeah, I should reinstall Doom real quick. Play some of that. This sign of the guy. What guy? No guy. No guy here. Need the laser one back. That is still effective. I don't have much armor to use it, but much health to use it. But a lot below, and the officer it shows like somewhere. Oh man. Usually the officers, yeah, they are. What? They saw me walk somehow. I need to get back to the laser now, or forfeiting the advantage. Use them as a shield very effectively, so take out the other gun, you fool. Oh god. Well, let me switch. There we go. That wasn't as effective as I thought. That's the officer. I'd rather have the other stealth takedown. Oh dear. No grenades. What's G after all? Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't going well to begin with. I wasn't super motivated to maintain that momentum. Let's yeah, reload, get back to the laser gun at least. Take every advantage I can get, you know. Stairs are hard to shoot through apparently. What the heck was that about? Oh, that's some good armor there. Look at this secret area. Nice, you just have to get a running start, yeah. Signal isn't detected yet, so I could quick save again. Those are the robot. Let me just quick save there. No, see that? It shoots at me, it reacts to it. High alert. That was fast. So hard to switch these. And I need to reload more often. Get back to the laser. There you go. Alright, at least have that. I'm not gonna reload yet because of stealth, but yeah, I don't think the alarm ever goes away, so if you're trying to stealth execute the officer, you better just get in there fast. Wow, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. Jeez. Gotta get a postcard in there. Oh man. It'll be hard to hear them and see them in time. Hard for both. We should turn on the music or something. Damn drones. Yeah, they'll keep sending back up until you get the officer, so. What do we do? Ah. Explosive drones. Jeez. There he is. Yeah, couldn't melee kill him this time, but. Oh, I guess you always get the Enigma code. I feel like there was some advantage to stealth killing officers besides just what, you know, you would expect. Not alert anyone. Anyway. We'll carry on, overcharge, we'll try to make the most of it. Oh, need to charge through that. Be fine. Forget my buddy here, the doggy watching, sitting and enjoying nearby. Oh, that's what I needed. Camp the pistol. That's basically the flare gun, flak launcher. Well, grenade pistol, whatever you want to describe it. Explosive grenade. There we go. Yeah, there's no reason to backtrack at this point for the stealth officer kill. Let's move on wherever we're supposed to go. I hope I find where I'm supposed to go. It's kind of a maze. Bit of a maze at times, but it's looking good, feeling good. 720p, we enjoy every adventure. Oh, another officer. This one blue, that means probably the Overlord. Probably the target. Administration. Isn't that the exact same place we were at earlier? Feels pretty similar to me. Need an overcharged kill, I got it. Get the tomahawk or not? 3 grenades. Oh, it almost showed it there. Yeah, it's underneath. Hard to tell if I got it or not. It doesn't like show how many you have. Yeah, it's still there. That's funny. I almost have it. Probably an easy way to do this stuff. It pops up for a second, so it makes me feel like I can grab it. But it's not actually letting me. Alright, we got a cyborg there. Charge is what it is. Playing with their dog. Good dog in here too. Not sure if they'll hear him, but he's walking slowly with that at least. Rudy free out that new blood was interesting too. Yeah, moved the monitor over a little bit. It's still not straight ahead of me, but it's good enough for just a couple days. We'll keep sliding it over bit by bit. Eventually having good position, hunt other fun tomorrow. But I'm enjoying all the variety. I mean, I don't want to only play hunt because I played so much anyway. Good captures off stream is fine. Should have been captured here recently and made for the quest line, but it's alright. I played a good amount. It's not something we need to get too seriously. Yeah, those guys are just hard to deal with. He's not going to be taken by surprise easily. Alright, we've got the Overlord, whoever... over there, I don't know what all these icons mean. Let's just get what we can. Front there. Oh, puppies! Goodness. War crimes. Crazy. Yeah, I really don't see them until they shoot at me because the sound effects are so low, the music is so loud. It's probably not a good combo for this type of game. But you know, they can pay more attention for other higher risk things. Yeah, you use them as a shield, at least helps. Constrictor harness. I have both now. What? The ramshackles and the harness. Where are they shooting at me from? That's so weird. He's in there, but I can't get to him. That is really weird. That's the first time. Ah, toy. Oh yeah, the harness. Now I have both. Okay. Ramshackles and the harness? I didn't know you could have more than one. I thought you get the one from the main game, then you can't get other ones somewhere else. Freeze and horror while spotting the player. Yeah, there's just these other passives, you know. How do I, like, use it to get in there, though? Because this is a really weird arrangement here. You don't usually, have... Oh, come on. You see that, Nazis? Get a grenade. God. That's funny. Very strange. Alright. Perfect way to make enemies lose track. Yeah, I mean, I went underneath it, but I want to get in here. I think that can be melted in. Oh! I got him, somehow. Alright, thank you, tutorial. Yes, I see you, tutorial. That's enough, tutorial. He's just bugged out, I swear. There's nothing else I can do for that. There's no way to get in there from them. There's just no way in there. It's blocked. These annoying sheet metal. If there was a way in there from there, I would have found it. Oh dear. Where's the map? Yeah, there's no way to get in there. Go around the wall to the left. I don't understand. Oh, here we go. This one, yeah. And this one too, yeah. Both of these I can go under. So I do want to go under both, probably. Not the most effective. Nazi kid. What is happening? He had a freaking explosive. Oh, that was the Overlord. He had like a weird, special gun. Starting a collection. What the hell happened to that resolution? Got even weirder. It took a while for it to catch up to like the actual resolution. Very confusing. Took a while for it to adjust to my current resolution, I guess. Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, so that was the Overlord. I want to see what kind of weapon he had. That was weird. Alright, display capture is not proper setup. It's better at least. So strange. Alright, Klaus taken care of.
See you back at base.
Pick up the death card. Yeah, no wonder he took so many shots. He's the Overlord. What weapon did he have? That was pretty interesting. Huh. In any case, I have this. It's a good one. Drop the laser pistol. Yeah, can I leave the area now? I've already done everything here. I was curious. Yeah, there's other explorations that just to see. Oh my god, what is that? I have barely any health though. I probably shouldn't play around too much. Can you kill them from here? No. You eventually lose health, I think. They're just camping it though. Yeah. That works. Alright. Yeah, now we can return. Wasn't there yet? Instantly instead of going back to the entrance room. And why do they show this every time? Because it's loading. Okay. That's wonderful. Interesting stuff so far, though. So the Overlord of the Death Card, like some kind of collection, just extra stuff to do. It's basically many assignments, many missions. There must be some kind of decent reward. Well, achievements, of course, but there must be something else in-game or their artwork or something you unlock. At least one of each collectible item. So that was, yeah, the death card. That was the first one I got for that. It says I'm close to the other achievement for Uber Commander's location using the Enigma machine. That was tricky. I think I just needed more of them or something. Is this the end? Keep the flame burning. Have a few options available. What should I do first to assist the revolution? I think the main campaign is all you really need.
I picked up some disturbing intel. Bear with me.
She already told me all
Nazis were
this.
prepping a train shipment containing ancient Sumerian clay
She already
tablets.
told me that. She already told me all that. She put it on the map, but I can't use it. Got the death card.
Man, we gotta get a move on. I want every single one of those Uber commanders crossed off the fucking list. Nothing gets in the way of the revolution.
For
Now
people
check out the war map and pick a target.
who wanted a lot of extra stuff. Now they have the option. Otherwise, what, do you have to play the campaign again just to get more cards? Man, there's a lot of people talking on the ship at once. Yeah, those are all locked. That was the only one I had that wasn't locked. The only one I found in the whole game. So, what else do you expect me to do? Is that the one I just did? I don't know what these icons mean, man. Just tell me if it's done or not. Alright, Enigma machine, yeah, it's interesting. I don't remember where the heck it is. So... feed Rosa, give Max toys, help Demont take care of the rat problem, find Battle Walker, destroy the Sumerian tablets. I'd like to at least do that one, but I have no idea how to do it, how to start it. I mean, it sounds fun, but I don't know where the heck that is. Jay and Anya. Yeah, I mean, you really just unlock cards and such. Oh, there's a lot of them, though. Yeah, there's quite a few. Huh. That's the only toy I found was the robot. The first robot toy, yeah, right there. For people who are really completionists, really enjoy the game, just want to keep playing as much as possible. But for me, I'm having trouble just finding where the Sumerian tablets are, how to even select that as an active mission. So, mission objective, yeah. I mean, I would like to do that, but it's supposed to be stored on the underground train network near Roswell. So if I wanted to go to Roswell, underground train network, wouldn't this be the place to do it? Well, I gave it a fair shake. Yes. Oh, this was the Enigma machine, yeah.
More items on the to-do list.
That's what that was. Killing board. Word for heroism during the Battle of Chengdu. Led the Idaho Falls raid. Killed 31 terrorists. Captured 12. Ran the Death Valley camp with excellence for 3 years. Death Valley. That would not be a good place for a concentration camp. One of the hottest places. Yeah, so the machine was really hard to use, and you fail. Don't you, like, miss your resources? You only have so many or something. It was interesting, though. Alright. Quick little bit there. And 20 other fun, schedule, and good times. Don't want to just, yeah, alt tab and such it always. Does that, but anyway. It's fine.
How's it going?
Lag or something there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know where the dragons are. That's not too entirely sure. I don't get it. That's what we were talking about. We were like, what the fuck? Where the fuck are the dragons?
Some good base set. Looks pretty fancy. Call of Dragons. Checking out game from our recent friend there.
Also, I think Redfall does have vampires.
Very cool. Redfall is that Bethesda game, yeah. Alright. So, how to unlock these? So wait, if you run out of these to unlock them, what happens then? You just don't have anymore? That's freaking rough, man. Those are so hard. So yeah, I just use, those are all from officers. Once I run out of them, what? I just don't have anymore? I don't know how to do these. I have no idea even how to start with these. Wait, so if you cancel it before it's done, you don't lose one. I definitely need a tutorial on that again. I have no idea how to use the Enigma code. Locate, decipher it, the 2 code wheels. You expect to make it easy there. Yeah, I know you're trying to match like the pattern, but will you just stop so I can actually read it? Oh my goodness. Why are these so difficult? Alright. The pattern. You have to match up. 2 dots on the right, 2 dots on the bottom, 2 dots on the top, 2 dots on the right. So yeah, just matching it up on both sides. It's straightforward enough, but it's still hard. It's a little bit hard. But at least you cancel it in time, it doesn't use one. Unless that's an exploit or you are meant to, or if you get too close to solving it or something. Alright, 3 dots, diagonal. 1 dot on the left, 2 dots in the middle. Damn it. Oh dear. And it just stays there until you try again. Alright, 4 dots and stairway basically. Enter. What? That's not it? You have to do all of these in sequence. Holy crap, that's hard. I was proud to get 1, let alone all of freaking these. Alright, well I have the codes at least. It can use some. So yeah, the reason it lets you cancel in the beginning after you saw one. Yeah, let me just test that. We'll get this one and then we'll cancel. Because I want to make sure. Start from the beginning again, yeah. So that's why it's worth it to try and do it. But if you're gonna fail on the first one especially, then you might as well cancel. Now I understand. But it's still just ridiculously hard. That was it? I thought I did that wrong. What happens if you do select the wrong one? Oh my goodness. These are so crazy. They're not that bad, but still. Oh man. These are definitely a good challenge. Good for me to learn these different types of puzzles, because I usually don't have the patience to stick with them for long at all. And of course, chat encouragement is always preferred. It would be greatly appreciated, but sadly we are on the dry deserts of Dragon's Roost Wasteland instead of our benevolent and beautiful castle that we would prefer. I will check things out in a moment. I just get so easily distracted certain things. Where's the two on the right? We came this far to fail at the very end.
Another crack at the shooting range.
Almost made it. The very last one, man. Another crack at the shooting range. Yeah, this is not my strong suit here. Almost had that one. Just couldn't find that last one. Honest mistake. I'm sure you'd probably yell at me through the screen when you found it. I didn't. Cancel that one. Yeah, if you select the wrong one like that, it just doesn't work. So that's good to know you can't get a wrong answer. That's good at least. They're not that bad, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I run out of codes, because to keep playing the campaign and be a little silly just for this. You really have to be wise about your resources. Sometimes when there's only so many like this. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. No! That was so close. Alright, this one is 3, 2, 1, and the 4. I got it. Actually freaking got it, man. Puzzler! I solved the gosh dang puzzle! Oh, man. I'm going mad here. Alright, we said hi to 2 of our dragon supporters. Let us carry on here for the night. Make a point for achieve the highest score in this shooting range. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, a lot of achievements, a lot of things I haven't tried yet. At least for these. These are, yeah, dynamic and fun. So I have him. Maybe I should do a couple more. Other one's dead. Why doesn't it mark him as dead? Killed that one. While I'm on the roll for this, we can at least use what I have. Yeah, the one that costs 6, that's intense. Like, they actually cost that much to do it? I don't understand that. Like, if I try that one, will it weigh 7 if I fail? Oh, that was expensive. I have enough now, I think, to get all of them, or almost all of them. Probably the ones I've lost already. Maybe I can't get all of them, but that would be amazing. Yeah, let me see if this one actually loses 7 if you fail, because that is just insane. Interesting little puzzles. It's a nice change of pace. I mean, quite different after all. Oh dear. Panic searching. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay, you only lose 1 there, but it says 7, so maybe he's worth so. Don't understand what these different amounts are. Oh well. I will try harder. If I know I'm gonna fail, I should probably save them. Because yeah, there's a good amount of them, you know. It's not like there's only a few. Pretty crazy. Dragon Horde, whatever that is. Like, let me focus. One thing at a time. It's on the right side, not the left, so. What the heck? Oh, not that one. That was close. Top left, bottom left, bottom 3, just the bottom 3, bottom 3 and 1, this one, okay, and 4 on the right. Whoa. Crazy. Alright, Venus Transport Hall, so this one I think you have to do 7 times to unlock it. No, okay. He's on the planet, basically, and yeah, it just shows the planet bottom right. Okay, I don't know why I said 7 for that one. Maybe you just need that many to try it? That's kind of weird. Maybe that's how it is. I have no... Let me start with the big ones, just in case that's how it is. Start with these. The higher number ones. Sophisticated system here for some Uber Commander. Assassination. Alright, Venus Oberkommando. What have we got? 3 and 2. Getting better at it than I was initially. I just gave up the first time, so at least we have a little more dedication. This one is not as hard as it looked, but let me try again. Bottom 3. I think, oh no, 4. There you go. Just have to see the difference for the symmetrical of the top versus the bottom. That's what throws you off a little bit, is that you can't tell which is which or how much. That one is, oh man. Come on. Oh. Diagonal. This is a weird pattern, but I got it. Bottom right, 4. Top 2. Yeah, imagine actually deciphering patterns just to get an extra mission in the game. It's a little much. I was lucky I had that one lined up. I'm glad. Alright, another Venus. Keep going with the expensive ones. It takes some just to do it, even if you don't fail, looks like. It takes some just to... Or maybe that's how many of these spins once you unlock it, and you just lose 1 for failure. Yeah, that seems to be the case, actually. Yep, I think that's how it works. You get more officers from finding them, so maybe I shouldn't do all the expensive ones. Maybe I should just mix and match then. I don't really know what's the best way. Gonna try a few more before we move on to our next adventure tonight, so we'll see. Good amount of time. It's just funny, I saved the last minute of the actual campaign for almost a year. That is so hilarious. No! Oh, I got it just from blind luck. You can't do that on the top. Obviously, you have to line up at least one, but you can do that on the bottom once you get the top. That's actually a better strategy. Why didn't I think of that? If it punished you for guessing wrong, you couldn't do that. But since it doesn't, that is actually more efficient than actually looking for it. You just have to find the top. You can do that for both, actually. What am I saying? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, you need both of them to actually progress. Oh shit, I messed up. I messed up. Oh, I got it just in time. I can't believe it. Lucky, lucky duck there. Oh, wow. Alright. Insane. Insane times tonight, but we'll have fun. Good times. Speaking of buttons and puzzles, here is Button. Farmhouse. Yeah, it's how much they cost. That's what it is. Alright. Bilbo Baggins and Chris Tucker. It's a great combination. Sci-fi to fantasy, I mean. Enjoy their life while they had it, I'm sure. Okay, I started off completely wrong here. It's the first level, right? So I can cancel with no consequence. Yeah, I guess I'll just do 3, 6, and 10. Let's see if I leave some for room for failure in case I do. Because by all means, I want some insurance for things like this. That one is the wrong side. But I know how to do it now. You just need to find the top one. All about the top one. Now I know the master strategy. Just not to find both. Or should I? It's just to find the one, and the bottom is easy at that point. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is, even if it's easy. Might as well. That was an instant one. That was nice. Wrong one for that. There we go. Yep, I figured out the best way to do it. Didn't take too long. I'm good at finding little tricks like that, I guess, to make things a little easier sometimes. It's a blessing and a curse, I guess. Alright, a 5 and 3. If I mess up, I can do 2 instead of 3. Let's try that. And then all my codes will be spent, so hopefully we get some more to finish them off. And yeah, the mission wasn't too hard, it's just like a regular seek and destroy. I thought I was wrong at first. Like Cyberpunk had all that hacking interfaces, you know. Kind of reminds me of stuff like that. Alright, last one here. Funny shaped. And another one located. Sorry the heavy taps, I know it might be a little loud. Tippy tippy tappa 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 like that. Yeah, not very alt-tab friendly game either, sadly, but enjoyable, exciting, and fairly interesting. We've got our first two lurkers of the night. Welcome to both you lurkers. Hope you're having a good one. Saw one of you earlier. Nice to confirm your well-being. How should I say that? Alright, one more here. Doesn't matter yet where they are. I want to do the one ruins one where that was the actual old tablets where those were. That would be nice. What happened? I won, that's what happened. I mean, I got it. Okay. Sorry if it's a little loud on the keyboard, not too bad. We have confirmed lurkers. Next step will be first cheddar. We just need, oh, that was nice. We just need maybe some whiteboards to mark down the first chatter, or a little text thing on screen to celebrate the first chatter. I mean, chat curse is kind of the negative implement, but if we have a positive one for first chatter or something, maybe we could replace champion goal, a new champion, or cheer goal, or maybe next to the tip jar, maybe instead of the chat curse, first chatter, type out their name. But if you guys don't want more text on the screen, maybe not. Chat curse is at least more you have like a thing, so just, you know, throwing some ideas out there, considering things. That is all my Enigma codes for now, so we'll go ahead and get started on those Uber commanders, and there should be some officers in there. If there's no more officers in those maps and we run out of them completely, then we'll just have to play the campaign again. But if it's a different save slot, maybe you can do a New Game Plus or something, because I'm sure it gives you more than enough to do it on one go. But if you mess up and you don't get them all, I mean, like I was, messing up, wasting a lot. Just the way it is. Lift you up to that. That's interesting. Alright, we'll see which one's next. Nothing else to do in the ship, I think. Plot of course for all these districts. Yeah, we have a few to get started on now that the main game is finished. Hilarious to me, I saved the last minute of the actual story for almost a year. That is just great. Alright, next one in Roswell. Well, tell me if I've killed them or not, because the other one I was at Manhattan. It's not telling me if I kill. Oh, it's clear if there's an icon for the person, so yeah, might as well finish off Manhattan, and then we can go to other areas. We'll see. But so far, so good. Interesting stuff. We were looking at the Lenny stream earlier. I tried to upload that privately. I was going to check it for the VODs especially, but I am just curious, did it upload privately? Or was it censored again? Let me take a quick look at that.
WordPress made easy as...
Just for an idea. Lenny stream partially blocked. Why are you copyrighted? Partially blocked. Partially blocked because Light of the Seven. No, California, Phantom Planet. Let me... What? That's why I got blocked. California. I remember that. Let me check the VOD here. 203. Let me check the VOD. Obviously, mute audio for a second. But yeah, that is interesting. 203. Let's see exactly where that happened, shall we? I'm gonna mute real quick and we'll see. You gotta be kidding me. It was from my raid. The streamer that I raided, I had the audio on in the background. It got copyrighted because of my Raiders music. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, we solved some issues there. Maybe Lenny's stream never would have been blocked if it wasn't for that, but this one at least got partially blocked, so maybe just has certain countries it was saying. Anyway, I'll make it public here once we export tonight, but that is so funny. It's from my Raider. Oh my god, the frames.
Uber Commander Raymond Hoffman is in the...
What's going on? I already turned down the resolution here. Why is it completely screwed for this area? Oh my god. Mein Lieben for the video quality. That's funny. Normally, yes. Right now, I'm trying to improve some things. Maybe this will help. No, it's still terrible. Did I actually change it to the medium? Let me see. Resolution I turned down to 1280. Oh, I didn't actually apply. That's why. Okay. Apply changes. Thank you. Some settings require restart. As long as I can move. No, I can't move. Medium. Yeah, it's like literally 2 frames. That's better. Oh, that's better. It took a minute to catch up. You got a death speech. It's something I like to say before I kill someone. Oh. That's interesting. It's a pretty good little wheel. Yeah, dynamic wheel, isn't it? Appreciate the design. Goodness.
Das ist gut. Und was sagst du? Verrate ich dir nicht. Ist längst nicht so gut wie deiner. Jetzt bin ich aber neugierig. Ist scheiße. Komm schon. Ich hab dir meinen erzählt, ihr sagt mir das.
This is unique dialogue just to this area. I didn't think it was good enough for the main campaign, but they did it here. And you can actually read the subtitles, which is nice. Oh my god. Goodbye, dumbhead. That's hilarious. Not gonna move, is he? I don't need a catchy catchphrase slogan. I just need you to die. Yeah, it's really hard to tell the enemies without a mini-map or highlights. Getting to spoil these games that have those. Need to rely on my own wits, my own functionality. And yeah, medium graphics is not too bad, huh? I don't notice much difference at all. It's great. Yeah, overcharged, but I still don't want to waste the stealth. Is there some drones down there? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, shit. Gonna blow up though. Not too noisily. This is Manhattan, what's left of it. Oh, high alert. That didn't last. Whoa, they came rolling in. I'm trying to actually switch here. It is hard. I don't remember how to switch manually. It's hard to do. I wanted the submachine gun, but this will do. That didn't work. Shotgunning me in the face. There's not much room to navigate here, so... Whoa! He charged right into me and I was trying to straight... Yeah, thankfully no hardcore playthrough of these type of games. Freaking madness. Alright, well we got the first two. If we can get the drones somehow more effective. I still don't have the laser craft, which I would normally use. I should have recharged that when I had that big heavy laser gun. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, they're all across the street. I have no sniper really, so I have the explosive pistol. I could use that more, but for now, let me try some more accuracy. that didn't last. Not exactly great. I think it matters if it has the silencer on, but might as well just keep it on. Doesn't do much less damage or anything. Alright, hit the heavy. That's what I have. Try not to get obliterated again. Yeah, I'll keep sending back up until I get to the officer, who is somewhere in that direction. So I'm just gonna run out of ammo. Gotta make a gap and then use it. It's not really safe to get down, but let's try. Fall damage minimal, that's nice. That didn't last. My momentum didn't last. No. Gosh dang it. It's pretty tough. I'm trying to optimize sound here. -9 decibels. Sorry, the mic, yeah, is right close to the keyboard. I'm keep trying to position it best I can this current table, but you know, special we can make do the most we have. Holy smoke. They're good times, bit of exercise, bit of fun. All I want is this big boy. That's the stuff. That's the ticket right there. If I can find some health and armor now, because I am at a medium, slightly harder difficulty. Take damage really quickly. Need to utilize these resources. It just makes it more of a challenge, more fun. My experience. Oh, plenty of armor. That's the heavy armor there. So they're still sending reinforcements. Wake up, America. Good night, America. Good morning, America. He's somewhere over there now. Isn't that where I just came from? Maybe he's upstairs, yeah. It's hard to climb with the laser blaster, but maybe I can get in there. It's worth a shot, perhaps. Probably not. Nah, you can't even get on the van. What am I talking about? There must be stairs or something, though. She's already fully charged. Why can't I pick those up? That's weird. It doesn't say those are maxed out. Those you don't encounter very often at all, so maybe they just didn't really optimize them. So the radio current mic position, he's right up there somewhere. I think. That's where the officer is, but maybe that's all maybe there's like 1 or 2 waves of reinforcements sometimes. It's not like I killed that many waves, but in any case, I'm gonna quick save because I have most of my armor and health back, and I have this good laser cannon. And it's just a mini mission after all. How do I get up there? The fire escape and I'll just throw a grenade in there if I see him, but like Day of Infamy earlier, he's somewhere in there, according to the map. I think. Yeah, he's like right there. I'm not going crazy for that. I don't actually need to kill the officer. You get an Enigma code though, so. But the over commander will be probably further here. Ah, star card for that guy. Am I supposed to go this way? Probably not. I have, yeah, the decompression. Don't have the walkers yet. I want the walker. It was really lucky I found those last mini mission. Too bad the game's over now, you know, but it's nice to have both, definitely. Regular movement is completely silent, and jumping and sprinting make less noise. Assuming you don't have to crouch walk, basically. Well, that's kind of hard to tell when it sounds the exact same as always. Oh well. Alright, full health. I hear them. Maybe they all went back in the main building. The map does not show them there, though. It shows them here. Anyway. Just keep killing in the meantime, I guess. Hello, Jones. Is that the officer? It was. It was just standing there. That is not at all where it showed him on the map. This must be something else then. That was not the... Yeah. Well, let me see the freaking legend here. That's an alarm, but it's not the officer, so just the alarm itself? That doesn't make sense. You don't even see it, I mean... Okay. Let's carry on. Wherever I'm supposed to go next. Might as well overcharge, because I'm not likely to backtrack, so... You might as well grab what you get when you're moving through certain areas. Where to next? Oh, it actually has a marker for me. Maybe that was an open before. Oh, I didn't even see that. I needed the marker to just see where the heck. Can't take the laser though, is the problem. Can I like just throw it through the window? Oh, yeah, I forgot the ground. Smash, that's pretty good. Can I just throw it or grab it on the other side? I don't want to leave my laser cannon. Oh, well. Such as that. Oh, slow motion after I got up. That's cool. Is that part of the perks or something? Constriction harness. Upgraded through Eva's hammer side mission. This one was upgraded, this one was not. This one you stay for longer, and that's it. You don't take much damage. I didn't take much damage earlier, but what happened there? Is that considered, yeah, tiny area? Unknown Survivor's Journal. 2 days since the bomb. Almost found yesterday. Hide in basements. Houses collapsed, underground okay. Some okay. Some filled with the dead. Sometimes bodies don't look like bodies at all. Nightmares, Sandra screaming before fire eats her. Try not to scream and sleep. Nazis in yellow plastic suits searching. Killing all and everyone. Someone wrote on wall, Black Revolutionary Front. Must find. Fast. Think I have flu. Coughing blood. That is the way that type of stuff goes. Oh, the Nazi. The shotgun and the... Oh, I do have some... Yeah, that's right. I picked that up earlier. I should have picked them all up. I was thinking it was for the currently equipped laser cannon. I didn't even think about this again. It is really good though, and I got the scope on it too. Can't go there. So we go somewhere over here. Doggy doggy. Okay. Still have some stealth advantage even without the signal, so can be worth it. Oh, never mind. There's a signal. That's the over commander's signal. Slow motion again. Maybe they saw me in there. I don't know. He's right there. Is that just where it wants me to go? Oh, okay, big guy. Yeah. We've got one of those in our hands. Said regular movement is silence. As long as I'm efficient, I don't need to worry about crouch walking anymore. So much health. I should probably save some in case I do get injured, but... Now it goes overcharge for health and armor. That's bright. Wants me to go out that way, I guess. No crawling through the windows for me. Probably best just to avoid that thing. I can blow it up eventually, but it's gonna take a lot of munitions. Dishonored was a good time too. This reminds me of it, some of these like sunken areas. There we go. Don't know where the puppy went or why. They freeze and tear, that's what happened. Wow, didn't see him until now. Ah, gold! That is not gold, that's the artwork you get from gold. I thought it would used to show the actual gold, like, figure, but maybe that was the first game, yeah. I can change that for whatever reason. Now it unlocks concept art. Alright, we got the big mech there. Objective ping set. Well, it said to go there. It's not working anymore. That was close. Staring right at. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Here's a flamethrower. That's great. Ouch. Burning all through my armor like it was nothing. Ah, shit. Now I'm in trouble, yeah. Yeah, totally did. I wish it would, like, at least freeze the gamer sign for the weapon wheel, because I cannot switch to these fast enough. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe avoid the big... I thought you didn't get caught for peeking. Apparently, though, you do. Maybe you have to down peek. Yeah, that's safer. I guess they see you a little bit, so it's not the completely safe peek. Try that again. Have these for preferably the heavies, but it's just a good gun in general. I think I can charge it for even more power too. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Don't need a crouch walk. I'm so used to crouch walking. Oh, do or die now. Tanky puppy got me that time again. The doggy's sleeping in the bed though. Had to relearn it, even though we're just doing extra stuff. Take a minute to relearn how it goes. Really no other way around it. So yeah, might as well. Gosh, dang it, they get so many angles on me. Dang. Freaking all the robot. See if the guns are reloaded, yes. Jeez. Where's the dang signal this time? So hard to find. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Here, Tanky.
You done good, Blasco.
Oh.
See you back home.
That was him. Okay. They're not that differentiated. They're not like really elite enemies. They don't look all that different from the normal ones. So anyway, checking Discord. Pretty good fun. All right. Alright, well, we did what we could. Time being fun to come back to it. Nearly 1 a.m. deciding, yeah. I'd like to go tonight if we do indeed want another adventure before. After big celebration tomorrow, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we got it. Pick up death. Could have sworn I already picked that up, but it's still on here somewhere, so. Maybe the one on the train. That's annoying. Where's the bloody death car? Still kill that. Oh, just waiting for me. He was just completely silent, just sitting there. You can battle it if you want to, you don't have to. That's kind of funny, huh? Yeah, it only has so much HP, and just regular bullets too. Laser craft and explosive is more effective. Kind of funny. Rockets. Get to Wasteland 3, goes thinking Baldur's Gate 3 for the ambush. Wasteland 3 can ambush a bit more easily in the stealth attacks, but it's kind of the same vein as this style of game. Hey, maybe we get to one more of these and we can do some Wasteland 3 action. That'd be fun. That'd be a good bit of fun. Random. It's not dead yet, is it? Seems to be full damage at this range though. The shotgun. Just shooting over me at that point. Kind of fun. That's better though. This assault rifle is kind of just well rounded. Alright then, well, unnecessary, but interesting to do. Probably a double jump could get up there. I don't think you have a double jump. Oh, I need to get up there. I'm just curious. Oh dear. Bloody mother phone. Interesting. $1,000. Not very good at math, but good at getting myself discouraged. So I don't have the death card? Abandon the mission. Yeah, you can't abandon it until you got it, but just says pick up the death card. I don't know where it is. I rechecked every single body. So, wasn't he just one of those? I mean, I got him at the very end. Did it fall or something? There's no flashlight. It'd be kind of nice to have a flashlight at this point. Just the corpses. I don't know where the death card is. That is weird. It doesn't show up on the map. When I could actually use something on the map, it doesn't show up. So, maybe just quick save and call it here, I guess. Be nice if you had the damn death card. Where is the death card? Maybe unarmored places we can shoot. It's not that realistic. I mean, come on. Seems like, yeah, they look slightly different, but they're basically the same. I feel like it just got bugged, yeah. Might have fell through the ground. What is this? Is that it? A little triangle thing? Ah! See, I don't even remember killing him over here, though. That's weird. Alright, good enough. No reason to stay in District, yeah. So we'll do one more, then we'll get to some Wasteland. I think would be a fun time as well. We had all the streams earlier, but yeah, I don't feel like there's any reason to do chat curse active until it's been the full day. And it's not exactly a big significant thing, it's just, you know, part of the experience. Anyway, fun quality, fun time. I keep double checking here and there just because, for one thing, there's no consequence to checking, which is nice. Anyway, make sure. Maybe just once tomorrow then for this. Keep double checking. While chat isn't too active, it doesn't feel too bad to do it for the VOD. There's no consequence to checking, which is nice. Yeah, 720 I think is good enough quality, so that'll be fun. Took some advice, 720 instead of 1080. I don't think it'll be too much of a difference. Quality-wise, pixel-wise. Very, very slight, if anything, and it'll be better just streaming for internet. And for YouTube, quality too. I haven't exported the 1080 ones yet, but I'll see if there's multiple options for the 1081. If it is just for the better VODs, yeah, I might consider going back to 1080, but if it's not broke, you know, I'll fix it. And got chatters last night, but they didn't really chat too much directly for the game and different interactions, except a little bit for the hyenas and the gnolls. So we'll see.
Man, we gotta get a move on.
So Anya married him. We should probably visit her at least once before we say goodbye to Wolfenstein 2 for now. I feel like we probably should just do New Order for the other side now, finish that one. And then we can play this one the other side. And then we can play Old Blood the other side. I didn't do the first time I played that. That was a satisfying one to finish on, actually, even more so than these. It's good too, the personal characters, but that one had the big... No spoilers, but it did have a monster. Alright, one more for Manhattan, and then we'll probably call it good for Wolfenstein. Currently, Subway District. Yeah, I don't know where those tablets were. She wanted me to do that side quest. I don't know if that's included with the Overlord or just a separate mission, because I don't know how to start that. We shall see. It's officially May 1st. 1,000 stream celebration. 1,000 stream celebration starts tomorrow in just 11 hours. Gonna be great. Continuing some good adventures tonight. I'm excited to get back to the Supreme Jerk main secondary character roster for Wasteland, so that'll be fun. This is a fun place to spawn in on top of the subway.
Hey, Blazkowicz.
A good spawn.
Uber Commander Heinrich Mueller should be somewhere in the subway tunnels.
They all sound the same to me.
Grace out.
That's funny. And more dialogue. Wow. Can I get under this? Can. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I was actually meant to do that, but it was interesting. In the water. You do. It's freaking funny. Shoot in the head right now. You're hilarious. There's not even a radio signal here, so. He's still not dead. Holy crap. Now I could actually use the subterranean. Gosh dang it. That's a heavy. I don't think I'm gonna beat that too easily. Alright, well I had that whether it was a bug or not to get under the subway. I was curious to see that because I did just discover these tonight.
Hey, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Heinrich Mueller should be somewhere in the subway tunnels. Find him and put him in the ground. Grace out.
It worked. Yeah, there we go. I know I could get it to work. This is cool. Under the freaking subway. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I'm trying to take damage now, though. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, no. There's no way out. It is that bugged area. You're not supposed to do that. Whoops. That's noisy. Alright, well I have several options here. Double shotgun can't be that bad. Oh, Oh, come on. Just trying to get up there. Oh, you little bastards. Wow, I got shot through the window. So quick. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that heavy. I just have to kill them and then take him on. So as soon as I have to... there's no reason to crawl under that. I'm just curious.
Hey, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Heinrich Mueller should be somewhere in the subway tunnels. Find him and put him in the ground.
The quick
Grace
loads,
out.
all these things.
Ich schaff das nicht mehr.
Yeah, no, it's ironic. Shot in the head, but... Slow motion is awesome. I don't know what triggers it, though. Oh, there was another one over there. Thankfully, ammo carries over. So they freeze in terror, but really just the game slows down. Big bastard. Oh shit, there's more of that. Not the best. My laser gun that I like, but it'll work. Quick save, not yet. Okay. Yeah, right click is faster for some reason. Oh, epilepsy warning. Out of ammo at a very inconvenient time. Oh my goodness. Trying to throw it, you still. Why didn't it throw it that time? There must be a technique to that. If I threw it, would have been fine. Alright, one more from the beginning. One more.
Hey, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Heinrich Mueller should be somewhere in the subway tunnels. Find him and put him in the ground. Grace out.
They actually noticed him. Come on. Oh my goodness. Wrong way. I need to reload all these guns early. That's for sure. What is he doing? This is so weird sometimes. 7 bullets in this? Yeah. Let's try that again. Ow. Should get the heavy one again for what it's worth, but I'm just tired of the drudging around to die nonsense. Well, yeah, I forgot I have the heavy tackle. No armor to speak of. Could use some of that. Why is he all barricaded back there? What the heck are these fire bullets? They're fancy, whatever they are. Just literally different than usual. Oh, come on. Oh dear. Need some help. Did I get him? Got by him. Gosh. Freaking rough. Coming from behind and ahead of me, out of nowhere. I don't even hear them coming at all. I had no maneuver. This is tough. Yeah, I'm definitely learning to improve where I can. Alright, I knew I said, yeah, one more time I would quick save, but why isn't it throwing? Maybe because I don't have any extra? Probably.
Hey, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Heinrich Mueller should be somewhere in the subway tunnels. Find him and put him in the ground.
Grace out.
Really reload earlier, but reload the laser craft. Man, that's tough. Charging while I shoot them with a pistol, that's funny. Oh man. 10 left, is that good for one more shot? What if I start firing and then I cancel? Okay. I'm still charging in the background. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, that is weird. Oh well. I was gonna save it for a heavy. At this point, I don't care anymore. Need that. This one I've been trying to use the whole time. Actually, that's different. Oh, this was, yeah, the stripper clip, the magazine clip, the jungle clip. I've been wanting those for a long time. I mean, to use it for a long time. It's really good. I've been wanting to actually equip it because this is the one I upgraded so much. The other one is the basic one. This is the one I actually freaking upgraded. See, yeah, this is the one with the jungle magazines and all. Do I have any of these blueprints? No, no upgrade kits. It was one of these. Yeah, this one's the jungle magazine, armor piercing. Highly effective against heavily armored and mechanical enemies. Jungle magazine for double magazines taped together for a quick swap between the first two magazines instead of reload. I think that's this one. No, this is the micro. So the one I was using is the good one upgraded. This one doesn't have any upgrades. I know it's not a good time to check this. They're running at me. You can do a nail gun. Heat up bullets before leaving the gun, making them travel slower. That's the one the guy was using earlier. He had an upgraded gun, but I don't. There's only so many upgrade kits you get, so I did most of mine on the heavier assault rifle. This is more like a micro, the submachine gun. And the laser crafts, I did all of those, because nothing for the hand grenade. Can you upgrade those? I don't see any upgrades. I guess it's just there. Yeah, so only the laser and that one machine gun, and I did do the suppressor because, well, yeah, I wanted the suppressor. Because you don't get that regularly. You could also make it magnum, but that makes it louder. You can toggle upgrade for the weapon, right hand, and Z for weapon in left hand, so you can put it on or off. That's kind of weird. So yeah, I don't have the jungle magazines much, but they are armor piercing for when I do have them. And this is just the backup. I've been trying to use more ration ammo here and there. Now I might as well quick save on. It took me long enough. There's that guy behind the cover again. Very weird, he has like such beneficial cover there. That was strange, the bullets didn't do much to them. Grenade kill 26 out of 25, must get another upgrade or a yellow for that. Yeah, that guy has the nail gun. Yeah, at least melee them this time, I'll get the other benefit. Holy shit, that's a few. Wow, they actually stand up to the bullets, how tough they are. Get one of those in there. That does the trick. Overcharge here and there. Get the lean too, I just don't do it that often because it's kind of cheap. I mean, you can't do that in Hunt in the game. Oh dear. Two shots. That didn't work. What's happening? I'm not even trying to do that. Leaning for me, basically. Yeah, didn't have much luck on the, for that. Shotgun will work. Clear out the area, we're good. For the next one, at least. Okay. Good prisoners, ragged madness. Interesting times, to be sure. Sorry, it's not very alt-tab friendly for all the alt-tab I'm doing. Maybe I can change that. Probably not. But it's worth a try. Yeah, I don't think so. Just not one of the alt-tab friendly type of games. Vertical and objective marker will show and sets on. That doesn't show your health, your armor, your ammo, all that. Yeah, I kind of want that on. Definitely. Ah, I remember him. Kind of. Just looking at one of our lurkers. Which are other things? Interesting. Upgrade kit, speaking of which, nice. Alright, so yeah, the laser one I had totally done. I could do the last one for this one, which would be... Yeah, this one, which would be the scope. I don't need the scope on that. Accuracy and damage, but fire a single shot instead of fully automatic. That is quite the change. There's so much bullets for a freaking semi-auto. With Jungle Magazine and the Marksman Scope, that is basically just screwing yourself. There's no reason for that. Nail Gun was looking good. Drum Magazine is good, but this one already has 2 magazines. Integral Suppressor. You get the first suppressed assault rifle. That'd be pretty good. Highly efficient. Wait. Am I looking at the same? That's the pistol. Okay. That doesn't look like a pistol. What? Okay, machine pistol is, yeah, the submachine gun. The pistol is just the pistol. Is, yeah, basically just the automatic pistol, even though it really is, yeah, submachine gun. Alright, this one, you can do a rocket. Traverse straight forward and detonate on impact. Shoulder stock for grip of the rifle grip, which almost eliminates all recoil. That's not a big deal, but it's good. Spring loader for... Yeah, very efficient, heavy armor. Hold the trigger to charge up and fire up to 3 grenades in rapid sequence. That's pretty good. You have a lot of options here, so let me take a look. We also have the frags for, yeah, fragmentation, diesel for fire pool, and electromagnetic for EMP. Disable electronics. So you can change it. I don't think you can do all of these, can you? Maybe. It's kind of weird if it's all 3 of those at once. 3 types of grenade in one. These are pretty good. Yeah, I like the nail gun because it's faster, but you can toggle the weapon upgrade. C, Z. You can toggle it on and off, looks like. That's cool. This one don't need the scope. This one don't. The Magnum is good, but because it's louder, it kind of be weird to have a Magnum and suppressor. You can probably only do one or the other for that, so it's kind of a waste to do one or the other in that playthrough. You could try it another time. Extended magazine will be at double capacity, but I think I'm either leaning towards nail gun. Well, the suppressor is good, but I already have the pistol. The nail gun or the ricochet. Oh, I didn't look at the shotgun, yeah. Rotor allows you to fire 3 shells at once for maximum damage output. So there's more firing. More magazine, or shrapnel pieces ricochet when hitting a hard surface, causing additional damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, I'm alright on the shotgun. I don't like it too much. So either the spring loader or the nail gun, I think, yeah. So do we want... This one you don't get much ammo for is the problem. But still, 3 grenades could make things easier. Well, this one, they'll be slower, but they will do much more damage upon impact. The problem with that is if I don't kill them before they shoot me, their bullets are almost always instant. It's pretty cool, but this one is probably the safer bet, just for actual efficiency and damage. But I think we'd have a little more fun with the nail gun. So if I was trying to be more efficient one, I'd do this. We're just trying to have fun here, celebrate our 1,000 streams. We can go with the nail gun for now. Alright, let's give that a try. And yeah, press C to toggle the upgrade. Standard issue gun for the regular Nazi soldier, whereas this one is for the Nazi elite soldiers. Useful taking on enemies at medium to long range. This one is close range. That's what it suggests. Alright, that's it for my upgrade kit. Yeah, once you select it, there is no way to get it back. Nice, you can see the weapon if you didn't know what it looked like. But pretty annoying that, yeah, you can't, I mean, you can't cancel it once you spend it, but anyway, we'll test it out. Yeah, use the arrow keys and the selection here. Let me just test it out real quick. Forgot what button it is. That's the heavy. Yeah, this one. Nail gun, here we go. Oh yeah, to toggle it, you simply press C. Standard bullets, standard ammunition, so nail gun rounds. We have plenty of rounds, so I'll be shooting this thing for a while. Maybe I should use that when I'm lower on ammo, because that'd take a long time to get through 300 bullets firing at this rate of speed. But it's nice to have it, I mean, you know, I'm trying different things. But yeah, it's kind of sad you can't change it, like after you try, you know, you can't just undo it. Wait, you can deactivate the upgrade? That makes no sense. You literally have a toggle for it. I guess, yeah, it makes sense for some of them, but why would you do that? I can understand taking the scope out or such, but nah, it makes it better. That's so weird. You can disable the upgrade after you spent. Those are very valuable, very rare upgrade kits. Why would you? I mean, I can understand certain situations. It'd make more sense to me instead of disabling it or having that, but also to have some way to do refund at least at the base. I can understand on the middle of a mission, but if you could refund it in the base, at least then you can play around and see what you like, you know. Kind of strange that you have to stick with that choice, but so it goes. I mean, you spend the upgrade kit, it's not video game logic for everything just be undoable, like learning skill trees and things. Can understand for this, you actually spent the upgrade kit, you actually upgraded it, therefore it makes sense that it's spent, you know, it's used. You actually did the modification. You use the tools, whatever the rare tools you found to do that have been used, so you can't just take it back, you can't dismantle it, you can't salvage or recycle it. Maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit, you know, just for the video game logic type of fun. Alright, here the 2-hour mark for the 2-hour stream we had earlier as well, so about 4-hour mark today. Tomorrow will be 12 hours, so maybe we'll just go to 6 hours tonight. Get to some Wasteland after this round. I'm enjoying it though, you know, the other upgrades, fun time. Yeah, I did say we're just gonna do the one more, so get to some Wasteland. And yeah, I get 6 hours for the 12-hour stream. Let's enjoy another couple hours. So I'll go to bed about 3. That'll give me almost 9 hours sleep for noon start time for the 1,000-hour stream for Magnificent Monday. Gotta start off with Nox. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do a couple things after Wasteland or before Wasteland. That'll be to test Nox, test the BlueStacks emulator for some mobile games on desktop. I just feel like doing some of that. Probably not too much of it, but I just felt like doing it now. Let's shoot to good variety. We're not trying to get to too much as we can, but a good amount of variety. We want to just, you know, stay consistent, enjoy a good bit for the things we do choose, the adventures we do start. But you know, I'm not sticking to too long and not too less either. Double signal here. Hello, cutie pie. Sucks to be out of tomahawks, doesn't it? It wouldn't let me charge into him because I have the heavy gun, yeah. I realized that. More cyborgs, of course. Keep saving. Yeah, I'm missing my throwing axes, man. Well, that was close. Don't need to drop the heavy yet, but it'd probably be smart to charge him and melee him. It's a heavy. Don't think they are stealth killable, but doesn't matter anymore. one of the officers. He wasn't dead. Oh, the soldier came the door directly behind him. Yeah, relatively recent quick save there, so nothing lost, you know. Oh, there we go. Needed those. Should have got the upgrade after all. No, that's fine. Drop this just for a moment. Yeah, I guess that's the contraption upgrade where they freeze in horror. That's just them, not me. Maybe it's a perk then. Probably a perk. Movement speed and crouch. You don't need that if you have the... I mean, you can have more cover, I guess. There's always some advantage. Yeah, there's something when they discover you that it makes it slow motion. Melee him to death, see how long it takes. Probably not, huh? Whoa! Damn. It's intense, man. I think I don't see you back there. I see you. Oh yeah, that's a good flak launcher. That is a good one. Doesn't have much ammo, but yeah, that's the diesel Gewehr. Ignited diesel through the air with high velocity. So it's like little balls of oil, basically. I'm trying to imagine what that actually looks like. Oh yeah, they'll keep sending back up until I get the second officer, and I don't know where he is based on alarm. Probably down there. I want to get the other heavy here, but I need some help too. Where the heck did you come from? Out of ammo. Rather not use that. I don't have to, but. What the heck? Oh, I did switch to the nail gun. I was wondering. That doesn't do much to him. Seems like I'm being accurate, but am I hitting the wall more than I'm hitting him? Yeah, it seems like hip fire is more effective. It's like, how is that not doing more damage? Alright, let me just grab this and get the job done. I was say the cannon guy up there, so that isn't any good. Oh, I'm barely alive. And he caught me, yeah. Wow, that's intense. Yeah, I need to get up there quickly. But I killed the first officer. Yeah, the heavy guy is definitely annoying. They're hard to sneak around. They can't be stealth kill is the issue. Here you go. Star card. Might as well save for that. Just want to distract them is the problem too. Don't think I can get up there quickly enough. They just get behind me so fast. It's really insane. Oh! Sorry, puppy. Oh yeah, diesel is better at range, so. Try to get the cannon down. They fire in bursts, which is interesting. Didn't get that officer after all. Still alive here somewhere. I'm gonna melee the officer just to... That is a complete bloody mess. That is satisfying. To a point, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to avoid him where I quick save, but I could. I'm just being kind of lazy for it. turret at least. Barely missed that somehow. I keep forgetting it's G. I keep thinking it's F for some reason. Maybe a Day of Infamy was F to activate them, so I'm thinking it's F for grenade when it is obviously G. Oh, guys are impervious. Maybe that's the Overlord there. The Over Commander. Let me avoid the heavy. Have at least a chance here. I can just sneak past them otherwise, but I'll figure something out. It's too tempting to do that though. Hardly get to any position really. Down a bit. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna use this now for these guys. Not too bad. It's the turret, so it doesn't go through. Turret's indestructible, so that's not good luck. That is not good. Must be another way to get around it, though. Oh, man.
Good work, Blazkowicz.
Oh, I got
One
it.
less Uber commander to worry about.
Yeah, I thought he was
Come
up
on
there.
home, man. Gray's out.
Alright, let's go home. That's all you need. There's no reason to continue the mission. Like, a few collectibles, maybe, but could be a little more effective, I know. Alright, we'll say bye to Anya for the story's sake, because who knows when we'll pick this up after New Order and Old Blood at some point, if you guys want to see it. Take it at own pace. I don't, interest whenever I feel like coming to it again, but that'll be fine for now. Alright then. See what we can do tonight, today, early tomorrow. Yep, there's good times. Anya, I'm coming. I think you can just find her more easily than actually looking on the map, because it's so easy to get lost no matter what.
Did I tell you about mon cousin Dimitri? He was always sticking up.
Save cousin Dimitri. Undercover.
Hi there, friend.
Undercover. Hello. Alright, where is... Oh, I remember this one. This was, yeah, the... Oh yeah, wasn't this like a whole partner mission thing? Yeah. These seem to be interesting. I want to say hi to Anya, then we'll come back to look at these, because... Yeah, that's like whole new missions. Whole new characters or something. That'd be interesting. Alright, Anya is somewhere around here. There's Fergus. Since I did his part of the game. His savior. BBF Rebel Connie's journal. Save before I...
No, not
Yeah. What?
gone. The end of the world?
There's, yeah, the classic one, of course. And pinball's broken. That's alright. Playing up pinball. Pinball FX2. Father Shot, the jukebox. It's fun. Frenchman. Potatoes. Oh, I guess you did need those for the
Ça va bien, Captain Blazkowicz?
organization. Yep, plenty of French resistance fighters. Teaching me French. And German from this game. What other languages? There's the helm. I know their room is somewhere close by. There's the lab and all the robots, and
Good.
the monkey
Clearly.
cat is somewhere around here.
That you are right here.
Probably in here. See the flying saucer in the hangar. That's oh, that is their room. So Anya's just not here, she's somewhere else. Alright, we'll check out Freedom Chronicles. That's their room though. It's a decent room, I guess. Enough room for two in the little portal. It's like a escape hatch, like safety hatch. Maybe a lot of those are like repurposed to be bedrooms, but they're not actually originally designed for that. I wonder. Let's clear up botanical there. Find my way back to the Freedom Chronicles. I was just there, but yeah, the hangar. That's the ship we took. It's the helicopter we took. Doesn't let you shoot in here, does it? That'd be weird. Just had the gun out. I'm wondering. You can dive off the cliff. You come back. It's interesting too, but yeah, the Freedom Chronicles. Maybe you can start those from here, actually. Maybe not. I guess not. You actually have to go to the station to start them. I think so. I remember there being some menu for that though. Maybe it's here, main menu. Well, yeah, just quick save in any case. See if I can get to the menu so I don't have to go all the way back there. Yeah, the SAS machine. Yep, see, same thing. So, Freedom Chronicles in no particular order then, episode 0. Let's see what the heck this is about, because, oh yeah, you can go Mein Leben. The one I was at was, yeah, the one of these. I don't know. It's not a big deal.
The last glimpses of hope have faded from the world, and terror has overwhelmed the planet. As the land of the free is engulfed by the enemy, 3 heroes rise against injustice to fight for the American dream. This is the Freedom Chronicles. 3 thrilling tales of action and adventure for all freedom-loving Americans.
So let's see what it's about.
Look at Joseph Stalin, aka Gunslinger Joe, a former professional quarterback enslaved by the Reich. After a public display of defiance against his oppressors, Joe was captured by Uber-Commandant Roderick Metzer, an American dentist turned Nazi collaborator. But Joe was a man who wouldn't be caged. During his escape from Metzer's research station Omega in Springfield, Illinois, Joe encountered a garage full of Panzerhunden, and it gave him an idea.
So you actually play as the character, nice. So these are just kind of like, yeah, movies, extra things. Alright, well, 45 bullets to my name, 1 grenade. Let's try to make it last. Imagine this is a separate save file. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if I save. Gunslinger Joe. Could have sworn it said Joseph Stalin, but anyway, let's go. To Manhattan. How many stealth options? He punches them. That's hilarious. Thinking of this stealth takedown, but the drone makes it impossible. Maybe I can stealth takedown and turn him around to the shield. Let me try that. Oh, I hate these damn drones. Yeah, he has a dynamite punch apparently. That was over pretty quickly, wasn't it? That's funny. Whoa! Yeah, usually the hatchet melee, you can't really toss things around much. Okay then. Machine pistol ammo. Oh yeah, drum magazine extra upgrade. He just uses it right away basically. Can throwing. Joe's years on the gridiron allows him to throw objects with deadly velocity. Throwing a can enables you to take down enemies silently from a distance. So he has cans instead of tomahawks, yeah. My goodness. Alright, we're looking good. Quick save and continue. Angry Joe. Usual football training have taught him how to hit hard. Ram through weakened walls, and anyone brave or stupid enough to stand in his way. So that's basically the... No more falling to ground from blast waves. Regenerate armor. Throw objects with velocity. Can overcharge armor. Yeah, obviously I meant to do that, so here we go. Alright. Quick save. Double signal. Haven't thrown the can yet, but we will. It's the heavy. Storage area doors. One gun, one mission. Oh, here's the second gun. Wow, we get all the upgrades on this gun. What was that? The nail gun, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the pistol not silenced, I'm assuming. No, standard pistol. See if I can make it from here. Well, it distracted him if nothing else. Okay then. Did you get the can back? I did. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do after all. That took a while. Yeah, I don't think I'll use the nail gun on this low ammo. It's hard to move them as a shield. You need a lot of DPI or so. Oh shit! Yeah, got me from behind. Sorry, Joe. Try again. Not bad. But he's not dead, are you serious? It's supposed to be deadly velocity, man. And they saw him, I guess, yeah. Oh! That's interesting. That's the heavier one, so it is better for the heavies. Oh, man, they have some tanky armor. Jeez, here's some surround sound, not much. A little bit. Freedom Chronicles, at least it's a unique, fun thing. The other ones are just more of the same. It's really not too different from the main game, let's be honest. But it's cool. It's funny if you do like early on, you can get all Blaskowitz's upgrades. Well, that just shredded him to pieces. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here except turn the difficulty down, make it a free ride. Alright, last life. Let's see if I can win. On absolute baby difficulty, meaning yes. Can I play daddy? Shouldn't be too hard. How does that not kill him? They see him in any case. I don't know who sees him, but somebody did. Maybe he saw him just from the window, yeah. Canned goods, gotta have them. Yeah, a little bit easier. They'll have less armor. They'll do a lot less damage, and they're a lot dumber, apparently, too. They don't attack nearly as quickly or nearly as strongly. But the heavies will still do some damage. Yeah, I really take any damage. I'd be dead already if it was harder. Oh. Yeah, a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier when you just want to have a casual experience or let your new gamers play. That, of course, is fun if you don't mind them killing Nazis. Oh, my old Wolfenstein, new Wolfenstein. Give me that big one, yeah. There you go. You definitely cannot do that normally. Open the storage area doors. I was there that whole time and I didn't do what I was supposed to. Oh dear. Just the lever, you know.
You know what you are, Joe. A decaying tooth inside the diseased mouth that is America.
The melodramatic movie characters. The dentist turned Nazi. Oh goodness. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty stupid. They don't even look at it. I'm still gonna die in easy mode because I'm just so reckless, though. I just don't care. Oh man. Put them down there, yeah, doing nothing. How many bullets? They're really stupid. They run away just looking at him. Is he dead or not? Alright, where to next? Do a couple more of these. It says to, look at the funny picture. No, it says to steal it. How, though? I don't know how to steal it. I don't know how to get in there. Am I all out of my main? Okay. There it is. Let me in. Oh yeah, these are pretty good. I remember from the main campaign. Pretty good. To ride one. Usually they're just sentient on their own, but yeah, they are pretty good. Yeah, nothing trying to prove here for non-active chat anyway. I do not need to prove anything for higher difficulties at the moment, so I was glad to beat the main game in the second, third, fourth hard difficulty. Let's see how we did get an achievement for it to beat it on Do or Die. Let me see. Let's complete the game. Yeah, beat the game on Do or Die. Nice. You didn't get any achievements for the lower difficulties than that, looks like. So yeah, Revolution, beat the game, Bring 'em On, and Do or Die. And then the two after that you get achievements for, but not the ones before that. There's no, can I play Daddy achievement for winning. It's like, hey, you guys, you enjoyed the game, but you didn't actually challenge yourself.
Joe was headed for a collision course with Uberkommandant Metzer. Would Joe escape Research Station Omega? Find out for yourself in The Adventures of Gunslinger Joe.
Yep, last
While
life to live.
Gunslinger Joe and other brave Americans were fighting across the United States, one woman took on the Nazis from the shadows. Enter former British OSS agent Jessica Valiant, aka Agent Silent Death. Hot on the trail of a sinister plot, Agent Silent Death found herself in the offices of Paragon Pictures, once a purveyor of Tinseltown's finest films, now a Nazi propaganda machine. Would Agent Silent Death find her target, the Nazi collaborator Chuck Lorentz?
Oh, jeez. Pretty great, isn't it? Pretty interesting. Tinseltown. Oh,
Found my way inside. Wasn't too much hassle. Now, to find where Mr. Lorentz is hiding.
So amazing. Eat the whole pig, oh my god. Eat the whole rack of lamb. Gotta watch your girly figure. Can you eat everything in there? So you think you can yodel? The sound of music. Secret agent, man. has allowed her to contort her body to fit in a literally foot and a half space. Literally almost 2 foot space. I don't, maybe, I mean, women more likely than men, yeah. Here we go. Into the vents, oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't really seen that before. It's a little wobbly, but... Alright, let's get him. What does she have, actually? Silent death. Regular movement is completely silent, and jumping and sprinting makes less noise. Enemies will freeze in horror when spotting the player. Health boost reward when killing an enemy, Black Widow. And slows down time when in the weapon wheel. Well, it's about damn time I get that. I've been trying to do that forever, man. That is so freaking... That's a very effective one, even though it takes a whole, you know, trait, but... Alright, suppressor, all we need there. Secret agent. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Just many things like the main campaign, but here too. It's just funny, you know, the little over-the-top characters and all. It's good stuff. Quick draw, yeah, I've been needing that for a lot longer than it was actually available. Let's see what her stealth takedown is. Oh, she had like a knife icon. That was interesting. Not sure. She has 10 bullets, so I don't want to waste too many. She has a knife? Yeah, I was wondering. It shows like a little knife icon. It's her unique knife, I guess. Let me see what it looks like. Are you serious? Are you kidding me with that? Sorry, puppy. 4 bullets left. I have to switch to... Can't believe these knives, though. Come on. I just wanted to see what it looks like. See, it is a very unique knife for her. Kinda. Alright. Anyway. That's the officer.
Silent death macht keine Gefangenen.
No, wir sind hier.
Oh, I knew someone was seeing her. She's just out of armor, it's okay. One life to live for all these characters. I'm gonna try to make the most of it. I've had enough trying to prove, you know, just dying so much, so... In the future, we'll learn where we go. For now, I don't mind just playing Foundation for a little bit longer. It's fine. Well, there's a way to switch to one of the weapons. Ugh. It's really hard. Alright. Where's the bloody office? It's here. Oh. Way to pay attention, huh? Pretty good, though. It's cool, you know, they just add some extra stuff. Pretty nice. Not the one I came from. I lost track already. Oh, that one's closed. How do I get in there? How do I open it? Apparently not like that. What is going on here? Oh, that one. Alright, I need to overcharge, but why not? Another signal. 3 whole overcharges. Oh yeah, that's how you switch. It's easier at least to do that. There's another way to do it, more efficient too. It's unique just to her, yeah. That way to do it. She is indeed silent death. To give them some fighting chance. Officers are basically naked after all. Big old heavy, nice surround sound actually to hear it. He was just hanging out there. Oh man, this is really cool though, yeah. Secret agent action. And you might as well dual wield, yeah. What the heck? Oh, heavy. That way. That was close. Can I get away? He almost saw me. Almost saw me. Now he saw me. But they might not attack yet. Oh, never mind. Not to last. Oh, jeez. Dead right away normally. Surprised I'm so good at hunt sometimes. Well, not that good. I'm surprised I'm better at hunt than I am at this sometimes. I just don't have the patience, you know. 3-4 star average, not a big deal. Oh, that hurts. He's not dead. Gotta be way out of here, yeah. Oh, hi. Jeez. So the feast in the beginning. I don't know why they give you that at the beginning when you're at full health. I need it now. They're on high alert, I guess. Trying to make every bullet count. It's hard. Ouch, that's not nice. How dare you do that? Shit. Out of bullets completely. Completely out of bullets. Give me something with ammo. Oh my goodness. No! I held on to the bitter end, but I am completely out of bullets. And we are done for. Good stuff. That was fun. That was a good session. We'll pick it up later. Yeah, we did everything we set out to do for now. We got some solid achievements. Let's go ahead and get some Wasteland 3 in, like I said, for a little bit. Alright, yeah, some decent achievements tonight. Look at all that. Beat the game. After playing the last 1 minute of actual gameplay for almost a year. Played it in June of last year. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. Anyway, the way it works out sometimes, good stuff. When I get to Witcher, probably tomorrow night. Either before or after Hunt, I don't know. Maybe Vermintide, maybe another time for that. Wasteland, though, haven't played since September. It's a good time. Definitely a good time. Gotta post to the Discord first of all. I didn't post to the Chivalry Discord either. Anyway, earlier either, but It's not really worth it, is it? Maybe I should post the Wasteland one though, because it is pretty unique, pretty awesome. So we'll get to that here shortly. I want to test out the emulators and such, so well, we had a good fun for Wolfenstein the last 3 hours almost. Didn't bring any chatter, so why not try our luck on Wasteland 3? And yeah, I want to test out the emulators and such. First, let me just go and show that we are going to go to Wasteland Exile. There it is. Alright, should be something for Wasteland General, Wasteland Videos, Content Creator Videos. There we go. Doesn't show your DLC. I want to try the DLC at some point. There is the holy nuclear thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's look at that actually. It was called the holy yeah, there's Steel Town, $6 for that. And this one, Cult of the Holy Detonation. Only $3 for that. Yeah, it's a whole new campaign. So I'm playing the main campaign again, but it would be fun to do a brand new It would be fun to try a whole brand new one too. So Steel Town, Detonation, October and June. So this one is more recent. I guess this one is a little more. This one just came afterwards. Trying to blow up the nuke, basically. There's some really interesting, quirky, great personality to it. This one just showing bloody bodies. This one showing more like the ghouls, different mutants and things. So, remember this one had pretty bad reviews initially. Yeah, mostly negative for 350 reviews. It's for the DLC. Maybe it's just not very long or something. This one, Mix, has even less. Well, we can watch them actually get internet for a change.
We're just on a big quota push right now, so we're all working overtime.
Let's see.
I'm Abigail Markham, administrator and leader of Steel Town. Now listen, I've got a situation on my hands.
Sleeves.
I know people got hurt. I know people died. The stability of Colorado is at stake. We don't have long before the gangs get here. If Steel Town fails, Colorado fails with it.
The palm trees, that's all the big necks. Interesting. And all the good music covers, of course. That makes it really enjoyable. I'm gonna get you out of the Vin Patriarch's son. I'm gonna kill them with the main characters now. But the Patriarch, I want to start with the Patriarch this time, but kill his children. That'll be a bit different than the ones where I arrested them and then just sided with the other ranger. Alright, let's see about this one. Yep, standard game.
Would you be free from the burden of sin?
Nice swimming pool.
Power in the blood, power in the blood. Would you all evil in victory win? This wonderful
crazy
power
nuclear
in
ghoul,
the
yeah. Basically. It's pretty good too. Less storyline for this one, but I get the general concept. Oh boy.
This wonderful power in the
Oh man,
blood.
look at that one. That's the freaky one. That's probably the main boss or something. That is pretty funny.
The holy detonation is life. Deep within Cheyenne Mountain, we've changed.
Oh,
Devolved into the mutations you see before you.
Yep, a little bit.
Set on a righteous path. The holy detonation's life-giving glow should be shared with everyone.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah, or you could shoot the nuke with the rocket launcher. That was an explosive
May the
skill.
light of the holy detonation purify you.
I didn't have a
Join us, Rangers.
explosive one this current party, but Colorado collection. Yeah, it was definitely good to have explosive, and I did use that ironclad cordite my first playthrough. The second one, I think I won't even bother with him because siding with the Patriarch just for a change. That looks pretty nice, doesn't it? The background light and all. But anyway, we'll keep it going, switch on over. Not actually gonna play it, but just to test, yeah, the emulators, things like BlueStacks. I'm sure it'll be a really quick update. I don't know, my slight frame drop as we get into Wasteland 3 anyway, so let me get my BlueStacks working here as we get to Wasteland 3. We should get a special background for Wasteland 3. I don't have like any snowy backgrounds. That could be good. Now I have great internet. I need to take advantage from anything. So I'm hoping to do new cheers and such too. Maybe we should get to some of that. But since I did switch to Wasteland, not just chatting, we might as well. And I post in the Discord, even if nobody sees it, nobody reacts to it. It's still good, you know, to honor your word, honor your what you say, what you do, what you're gonna say. Boom, 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 boom. So just for some extra backgrounds here, try this one in a moment. Let me see the BlueStacks. Yeah, virtualization. I mean, I'd hope it'd work better on the better internet anyway, but I'll just do a quick demonstration here before we jump into Wasteland, because I am curious if it'll work better, if it'll be the same. And Dig Out, the other one I wanted to try, maybe we could install that real quick. Imagine we'll have an update on this. It's been a while since we played on BlueStacks, usually several months between, but that is not the most recent loading screen. The most recent loading screen is the anniversary, so yeah, it's been a while back from Horseman now. A solid few months, couple months. Well, we just streamed it on Easter actually, so not that long. Yeah, let's update Play Store, whatever is needed. We shall see. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Getting there. Yeah, quick update. Got the World War II characters and all events and things. 4 megabyte update should be almost instant. 153 frame drop so far tonight, nothing bad. I'm gonna test out Nox, we'll do that after Wasteland. What else? Yeah, besides Dig Out, I think just new cheers are the things to add, but there's no rush for that. It'd just be easier on this internet here, so we could do that in between certain things. But you know, I do have more ideas. I might as well take advantage of the internet while I have it. Just for another couple days. Do appreciate the opportunity. For yeah, 200. That's what I have. 200 megabytes per second download. I normally have 15 download. That is literally like almost 200% better. It's insane. I mean, it's more than 200%. It's like 2,000% better. It's literally 2,000% better. Well, let's see. 2,000 divided by 15 is indeed 133. So 133 times better. How would you do 133 as a percent? Yeah, 1,300, 300% better, maybe. It's 10,000% better. Okay, it's literally 13 times better, basically. It's a lot better. That's what I'm trying to say. Internet. Alright, almost got the update. No frame drop. That's amazing. Literally the smallest thing, like even just Wi-Fi or going to the internet or even just switching scenes sometimes, just the widgets and things will cause frame drop on my normal connection. This one, even updating a game, not even causing any. I've had only like 2 or 3 frame drops so far on this internet, but just from like certain things. Like I think it was just like the game, the system, something or other. Let's see if we've got Wasteland 3 optimized. Should be here. If not, I'll launch it and then it will be. Century, I gave you a fair shake, sorry. Let's see what else here. All these I haven't played a long time, I don't even know why they're really on here. But some good ones. Definitely some good ones. Alright, Strike Force is ready. I can spend hours on Strike Force. I mean, I do. We're here for Wasteland. Let us get to Wasteland very shortly. Oh, man. Discord back over. We're looking fine for tonight. Yeah, considering moving that custom activity just for tomorrow, 1000 stream. I won't yet, but yeah, I'm considering just for a little while. It's really easy to put on and off, so why not? Alright, let's see how this loading and optimization and combat is on this internet. If it's not great, I can just save it back for home, as usual internet, because there's no reason to suffer through the normal unoptimized BlueStacks if it is not indeed better on better internet. Hello, puppy, sleepy puppy with the fur on your eyes. You're funny, puppy. So good, doggy, doggy. Alrighty then. Yeah, doesn't seem super better. Just the way BlueStacks is. I mean, the hardware encoding optimization for it to run as smoothly as it does on mobile seems pretty in-depth process. Maybe it's easier than I think, though. I'm not sure. But we'll find out. Alright. We minimize Firebot again. Appreciate any lurkers that are there, whether I notice you or I can see you or not. I might not be able to see the whole lurker audience. Okay. Good things to come after 1000 stream milestone as well. Tomorrow we begin. Yeah, just glad to do this now because I want to get to it fun time tomorrow at all. Yeah, maybe we should just say dig out for mobile streams, and I can do that here on this Wi-Fi too. So dig out whether it works good on BlueStacks or not. It looks fine on mobile. Alright, look at this. Yeah, just another minute. We'll test the combat first. Dark Dimension, probably. It won't take too long. My characters can't survive, so let's try it out real quick. Forgot if it had full screen or not, yeah. It's like a mobile game here in the miniature player. That's good too, right? Alright. Oh, that don't sound so good. Got Crystal Wasp, Spider Weaver, Kingpin, Vision Electra, Nick Fury, Black Widow, Shuri, Toad, Shocker, Iron Man, Zombie. How can I forget her name? She's literally my picture on Instagram. Psylocke, there you go. Alright, didn't work. Internet doesn't make a difference. BlueStacks just sucks. On to Wasteland 3 for the first time since September of last year. It's timeless though, you know, it's good fun. Let's see what we can do in Colorado. Alright, get those other cold caves, good fun, but it will be good, I think. Alright, onward. Yeah, no display captioning. I don't know why the resolution is just so weird sometimes. It's like that several games, even Skyrim and such has that issue. But I think it's properly adjusted now. Yeah, it used to always give me the warning when I would launch it, but it could not handle it. It was too rough. Yeah, I would like to get the, that's interesting. I'd like to get the DLCs, but I only have 89 cents in my Steam wallet right now. The cheapest one is $3. Could just splurge on it, but I don't have time to splurge. Can't afford to splurge. Quick save 305, hard save at 3. It's our exterior and interior. I might have gone off the quick save. See if I can remember it all. I remember we were in the ruins, near the bazaar. We had the dentist, we had the mercenaries, the extremely tough mercenaries. Us on Supreme Jerk, now the hardest difficulty. This is one, yeah, I do want to beat on the hardest difficulty. No mods or anything. I want to get, yeah, the chicken. There's the cyborg robot chicken. If you don't get them killed, you combine them all. The Provost is going to turn in for some extra perception, but he is a very fun side character to have. Probably hard to keep him alive though, so maybe I should turn him in. Because if he dies, you can't get the perception bonus. Yeah, Bazaar, pretty cool. Like I said, want to get Victory Buchanan and kill him this time. I also want to recruit him, but we'll save that for the Chaos playthrough. He'll be a perfect one for the Chaos playthrough. Lead the party, basically. But this one I think I'm going to kill all the Patriarchs of Spring. Alright, yeah, the mutants. I do believe this is where we left off. Oh yeah, I just poisoned them with the fields there. Is he gonna detect me already? That would be awkward. I think I put them just at range. So yeah, here's my party. We've got Lucia and Marshal Quan at the moment. Pretty high honor party, kind of just like rigid lawman type of thing. So we got King the Commander, Knight the Locksmith, Queen the Infiltrator, Quan and Lucia, and then Pawn the Hacker. So looking pretty good. He is very, yeah, they got blown up. That's right. They got blown up from those landmine things. So I need to head back to HQ. I just was lazy for... There's no way I'm going to be able to beat these guys with 200 health, 300 health. I think I had 900 health. Yeah, there's no freaking way I'm going to be able to do that on Supreme freaking Jerk. There is absolutely no way. There is no freaking way. So, I think I was going back to the HQ, I was just lazy. Yeah, I defeated the landmines for now, we'll come back for these mutants. Payaso's still in there. Sure he has the goat, yeah, Billy and Jean, the two-headed goat. They add, something, what do they add? Critical damage. Plus 0.10 times. That's almost nothing. I don't think they're very good companion, but they are tanky. They'll last a while. I forgot what we did with Polly. Yeah, Queen can lead the way for now. Either King or Knight or Queen. Pawn obviously is not gonna lead anyone.
Initiation tonight at the chapel.
Right.
Bring your chanclas.
Back to HQ then. Just for your health. Yeah, she already has shell shock. She got down. Everybody got down. Yeah, most of them got down. There's no reason to fight when they're this screwed up. I think, yeah, the hard save wasn't too much there. So we have to manually wait. You can actually instantly travel to the HQ if you get the tow, right? That just saves you the actual... I used to always do it manually my first playthrough. Then I did ask someone or something, they said, yeah, you just get a tow. That's basically straight back to HQ. So you have to go outside of HQ manually, there's no other fast travel. But when you are trying to go straight back, you just need to call...
Shit.
Yeah, don't encounter anything and get killed here more.
Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true.
Forgot what buttons you press to call them. But I know you can. Shit. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this in a few months. Oh dear. I do need health, but I wanted to go back to HQ and come back. Is the freaking Kodiak on fire? That's not good. Alright. Tend to the injuries of your squad. First aid 4. Not great help, but at least it's enough to progress for now. I know there's a way to call them on this thing. You just click the radio, that's why. That shouldn't have been too hard to find out, but anyway. I at least got temporary camp there. That was just kind of a lucky chance. So now we can at least fight the mutants or sneak past the mutants probably. Supreme Jerk, I need the XP, especially before we go to Aspen, where you have all the skill checks in the world, including lockpicking, which I didn't do my first playthrough. I would just break the locks open, break the safes open. For this one, yeah, we actually need some skills, so he'll be good for... what the heck is he good for? Knight is good for strength. Someone had lock picking. Yeah, there you go. That's his attributes, sorry. He's good for leadership, and big guns, and weird science, and little armor modding. He's good for lock picking, mechanics, and toaster repair. She is good for sneaky shit, weapon modding, and animal whisperer, and sniper rifles. Which will be very good. Definitely. And he'll be good for that. He actually has a little explosive, but not much. Nerd stuff for him. And she has a little weapon modding. She has the survival one too. So yeah, mechanics. Yeah, so we definitely need, I remember, weirds. No, you definitely need mechanics and nerd stuff for Aspen. Those come very in handy, so... Explosives is good too, but yeah, mechanics and weird science. No, nerd stuff and mechanics I've had many uses for. So the only way we can really get these skills up is by... The only way to actually treat that is the doctor. Doctor NPC. It's funny, it actually says that. So yeah, that's the only way to actually treat these things. And how do you actually get XP and level up? I think you have to kill things. I think you have to defeat enemies. There's no non-lethal option on this one. Like Baldur's Gate 3 has non-lethal. This one, it's you or them for actual hostiles. And you can fight everyone, so I have a chaotic playthrough, but this being hardest difficulty... Let me see, I have like 1 injury kit, 5 injury kits. I could use those now, but I have 3 of them that need it. They're pretty valuable. Might want to try my luck without, just see if we add more injuries. If we keep dying or something, I'll probably use them. It might be better just to go back to HQ though, so... Yeah, we stuck around here and there. We need to go into the Warrens. I don't know if we kill the dentist yet or not. We cannot even hope to kill the smugglers yet, so come back to them. They are, yeah, way tougher than Supreme Jerk. Very much so. Like to keep the compass north for the most. What the hell?
The trigger, Mamon. Squeeze it.
Oh yeah, that's the one that eventually blows himself up in there.
Maybe you should stick to
Baseball
Is that a
bats and
balloon?
machetes got
There's a balloon. Yeah, we have a balloon for tomorrow. I didn't notice that on the string. Yeah, he blows himself up eventually. Only one animal whisperer can have multiple. I think you gotta have a pet for each one if you put it on all of them, but it's kind of a lot. Anyway, we did the computer for now. Quick save, I guess. We had the hard save relatively recently in the case. Probably easier to sneak them through one at a time, so she's the best at it. I guess she'll go first. Whoops. Oh yeah, how do I separate the party? There you go. She's the sneaky shit, so if anyone's gonna make it, she was. But she didn't make it. Yeah, she has a lot of sneaky shit. The other one's in combat, just like caught off guard. It's really strange how this works sometimes. Can the mutants fight the dentist, I wonder? Because I tried to take the mutants all the way back to the bazaar. That did not work out. They didn't really help at all, so let's see what happens with these. I don't know if the payasos and the mutants will fight, but it's worth a try while I'm experimenting. Well, sadly they saw them after she got caught, and they descend on them like absolute plagues of nightmares. No reason to even fight them at this point. Oh! That's intense. There goes Joey and Gene. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to get in the dentist's office, see what happens at this point. Is he alive? Yeah, kill him or no, he's right there. I forgot what was the actual tunnel entrance. Maybe over there. Somewhere around here. Anyway, we're gonna die whatever happens, so let us reload. Quick save is there. Nice lucky action. I don't know why he's not even reacting, but so it goes. Try to get the rest of them to the bazaar, I guess. At least, yeah, I can make a crazy move, try to go to the dentist's office too. Yeah, basically we're screwed no matter what. This supreme jerk. Nobody's getting out of this. King's gotta follow his queen, right? So I know this isn't gonna work, but I'm just curious, why don't two different enemy factions, obviously the mutants and the payasos would not work together, so. Alright, someone getting screwed by that. Like I knew they would. Supreme jerk in the bazaar, you know. It's interesting time. Doesn't do much considering. What is going on here? Are the passes fighting the ghouls? Maybe. I only need one of them to survive is the thing, so maybe he can hide over here. No, not like that. Got a lot of movement at least. Because you normally use the movement for attack, right? I haven't played this in a long time. Oh, the drool's fighting the goat. The goat is off screen. Get out of there. They might have some stimulants, things I could take, but. Alright, Queen, can you find the entrance? Oh no, we have the lockpick. He's hiding here, I guess. Best option. It's so weird, the other guys aren't even noticing her. That is strange. Night almost done for. Could go in the garage with him, could go back to the bazaar. I've tried the bazaar in the past. I know it doesn't do much for now, I'm just gonna try the payasos. Get out. It's just funny, you know, you can't actually end the combat until everyone's dead. There's no way to actually run away like Baldur's Gate 3, at least you can go out of camp. You don't just disengage combat. Alright, there he goes, our leader. Just like Baldur's, the original Baldur's Gate, where you lose the main character, you game over. Shooting some acid, the goat's still fighting. Get inside. It's your only chance. What if I had any drugs, other stimulants? That would be a time to try them. You can't equip things in combat. It's absolutely crazy to me. I just can't use this because it's not equipped. That is really strange.
Right?
I should make it for now.
Are your eyes open?
Yeah, I should just sit here a while. Spend the rest of your AP, 5 evasion for each spent. Good sometimes. They don't even notice is the funny thing. You really are not meant to have 2 factions. You're meant to fight everyone yourself. Sometimes it'd be nice if we had a little help. I don't even notice Queen. So. What happened to Queen? Yeah.
Time for one to stand.
Marshal Quan. They don't even care. Look at them. They literally do not even care. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. They have absolutely no idea that we're here. They don't care at all. Yeah, I was hoping they'd at least fight him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not much I can do here. Maybe I can at least try to get his attention or something. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, not the way I meant to play, but I just wanted to confirm that here to start, you know, do some home. Shivering in the wasteland. Kind of ridiculous. They just keep talking. You know?
How many bullets you got in that thing?
Be quiet, you bastard. Can I hack that? Yeah.
You had to shoot.
That could help. Glitched it, just on a mic trip. At least attack other things. Oh man.
Concentrate, pendejo. Pretend those pins.
Ice pox. Some good ones. He just doesn't shut up. Alright, Quan's down. Queen's down. Try to take them all the way to the bazaar. Doesn't make any difference. But it might be the most effective. I think you're just meant to fight every faction you're on your own. Or avoid them, but the dentist for me kind of... It's crazy to me the dentist didn't even care that I was in front of him then.
Maybe you should stick to baseball.
What is going on here? They're just blowing everything up randomly. I like broke their AI. Alright, had a quick save before that all happened. Kinda strange. Let's yeah, check that out, confirm with that, see what we can do. All happened. 720p looking decent enough. Yeah, we probably won't play this more than just once for the session tomorrow and Tuesday, but it is a good game. Just annoying me that they don't have no interlapping at all. We actually have to fight the ghouls and the dentist. Well, we better start then. Alright, we better figure it out. So, crouching is a good chance. Should be discovered. Yeah, 2 snipers. He's melee. He's heavy. And frozen ferrets. Yeah. Best we're gonna get for now. Do a new hard save just because this one is literally from September, so how about King 6 just because I don't remember. That is my original party, is those ones. We tried against Angela. Infinite money, I remember, yeah, you could just keep repeating something. I forgot if we did that on stream or not. Maybe not. Yeah, there was something in the bazaar where you would just keep repeating. Oh, shit. Come on! You bastards, not even let me see. Why wouldn't it actually pause it when you're in the menu, you know? Gosh, dang it. Having a tough time of it coming back. So yeah, I remember there's something you repeat, you just keep getting money. You don't really need that much money, but it was useful. I'm trying to remember exactly what that is. I feel like it's something to do with the hopefuls or nearby. Try that again, huh? She could move the portraits, but just the way it's designed. It's not a perfect game, but all the good things about it make up for the bad things. I've gotta say. Alright, first hit from Queen, I guess. She's the most powerful sniper. Just the slag sniper. I want to get that really good beam sniper. That was really good from the museum. I was thinking of that. There's a couple other good snipers in the game. We shall see. For now, though, it's just so weird you can't pause. Why can't you pause the game? There's no pause. Even this. The menu. You still hear them making noises in the background. See him up there. Now he's moving a little to the left. Yep. There's no pause. It's all live action. I guess I knew that before, but she's in safe areas. Alright, she likes some cigarettes or something. Killy Billy. Yeah, cigarettes be good, but if it takes too long for them to engage, it only lasts for 36 turns, which is like a minute. I don't know. Alright, we'll just do it normally. That's fine. Get that far range damage. See the one with 900 health. Good luck to us, all I can say. Well, I hard save for now, right? So I can always reload that. I'll kill the cannibals. I really love the song with that. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. King 6. There we go. Well, we'll give it a shot. We have to fight literally every single enemy here. The payasos and the ghouls. Let's take them out. And we miss. 80% and we miss. Not having it. Have one of these. Resisted frozen. Oh, we can use that at least. Weird science stuff. Shrink the little guy. That's pretty good. Okay. We have trick shots. And snapshots. Out of range. Not considered in combat yet is the weird thing. Like these aren't in combat. I don't understand sometimes. Could just set the ambush. Yeah, maybe the best option. Okay, one more action for him. In your turn, carry over up to 2 unused AP to your next turn. But doesn't it use an AP to use to do that? So does it carry on or not? I don't know what his max AP even is, so. Anyway, he is melee, so maybe just a Molotov. Make some use of it, you know. Get the fire going. So they did Mafia style game that's similar combat to this. I forgot what it was called, but it seemed interesting. City of Gangsters or something like that. I got a decent chance. Solariya, backfire there. This would be ideal. This is the best thing to do. Use the armor. Use movement speed wouldn't be bad here either. Let's try the legs. There you go. Slow him down a bit. Get in there. Alright, sniper for him. He's also the medic, yeah. Pawn is the designated medic, I think. 69%. Don't see any other options except to build up that strike meter, so 70% and he misses. Do I need to reload? It seems to have. Oh shit. Bad misclick there. Alright. Still has. Yeah, I don't want to get the other ones to attack if I can avoid it, but they're not yet. Just AP6 to use the rifle. Should we reload? Carry up to 2 AP for that, so she has 5. Doesn't really need to reload yet. Let's just do that. Alright, now some others are coming. Probably not gonna make it. This is hard mode. I beat the game already, so I feel confident enough to try the hardest mode, but maybe there's some lower level missions I can do to start. I just haven't really hooked around. Oh dear. I like to have some advantages, but yeah, hard mode, you only have so many options. These guys are all up in our shit. We need some grenades on this. There you go. Shrink him down a sec. Goodness. All over the place. Can't even shoot them, they're so close. I'm trying to reload the ferret launcher. Oh, was that my last ferret, actually? I think it was. So I'll try to move back. He's got 11 AP. Such low chance to hit these guys. At least that's a little better. Alright. There's other hotkeys for this, I just don't remember what it is. Start whacking them, I guess. Or just get a grenade, but. Why is it 77 for them? If I move, yeah, spending action points. Alright. I'll have a piece of this. A little more damage on the ice clan, ice axe, so. To grenade them, but no, without hitting my. He's about to die anyway, so. Last act of heroism. Somehow, yeah, I used to have it off for friendly fire explosives. Well, it didn't do much, but it did something. Not as well prepared as I was in my first playthrough. I think that's the fact of the matter. I don't remember how I beat them the first time. I think I did. I might have sneaked past them. Alright, well, in interest of entertainment and such, let's go ahead and get back to the Chaos playthrough. This is on the easiest difficulty. If you try to do full Mayhem playthrough on Supreme Jerk, you're not going to get very far. As you see, I'm having trouble just progressing the main storyline. Hardest difficulty, playing properly. So, we'll at least have an easy way to mess around. But if we try to mess around hardest difficulty, we just wouldn't get far. There's probably other cheats, probably other exploits, probably other mods, but yeah, we got Homicide, the Brawler, and Vengeance, the Explosive. But I think, yeah, one is Pyromania. Kind of fun for, you know. Don't have time for shopping. Yeah. Oh yeah, she'll be our Explosive. And he will be our Brawler. I think one of them had fire. Yeah, what was this? Yeah, special. Yeah, I forgot the quirks. I think I had Varangi and Gar, the last ones. It didn't come into play much. Yeah, high impact. No, that's just the character. Where's the actual, yeah, like, quirks, the backstory? I know there's somewhere. Every character has them, or you can actually not have them, but it's more interesting to have them. I forget where those are. Here we go. Pyromaniac for fire damage and explosive damage bonus, 25% to both. 15% chance to catch on fire when using fire and explosive weapons. And Explodomaniac in the Rangers because you love bombs. Explosive damage bonus, an additional 15%. So now I have 40% explosive damage. Pretty good. And as for him, we've got resistance. Less experience, but lots of resistance. And Raider Hater, bonus damage to humans. So yeah, a good looking team. She has small arms too, or is it just what she happened to, yeah, so explosive, yeah. She'd like to get that early rocket launcher. I don't know where I got that, probably from the Dorseys. He just has 2 glass knuckles, liquid time. So yeah, that's my only party. So I guess we can get more party members now, but I wanted to, yeah, just kill them here, and then the Patriarch exiles you. But if I want to be strategic about it, we have to choose which factions to kill. We could just kill, you know, the enemy factions, and then take on the friendly ones. 20% chance to apply disease. I don't remember you ever having like 2 of them at once. That's interesting. Brawling in both hands, or what? Or is that just the same weapon in 2 areas? Yeah, I think he only uses 1. I just happen to have 2 for some reason. But yeah, Vengeance, a little better. Loda, only 1 rocket at the moment. Those would be expensive, but yeah, 1 rocket to you. Just be sure you have something that can propel it far enough away from you. So that is fairly interesting. So this hard save here is from September 2020. 3 freaking years ago. Almost. But yeah, let's see, the main game came out 2020, so actually just a month after it came out I started this, so it's fun to come back to it here. We can reload the hard save if it doesn't go well. For now, let me practice a little bit, see what happens. Yeah, they absolutely hate you, and the Patriarch will basically exile you. But instead of Supreme Jerk, we are on Tourist. Rookie. Oh, yeah, we should definitely go to tourists. Because, yeah, for some reason I wanted slightly difficult. No reason for that. Might as well go tourist. Let's take him out of. Headshot, motherfucker. Sorry, Quan, not this time. Yeah, you see the difference between Supreme Jerk tourism.
Citizens of Colorado, this is the Patriarch. We invited the Desert Rangers into our nation to help us in our fight for security and prosperity. Sadly, they have betrayed our trust and committed heinous crimes. As such, I declare them enemies of the state. Kill them on sight, and you will be rewarded. Anyone who aids them, who gives them shelter, or tends to their wounds, will share their fate. That is all. God bless Colorado.
See, I'm not entirely sure, if you can get more Rangers in the party without having Ranger HQ set up. But there's other unique party members that you don't have to make. I think you only make 2 more anyway, yeah. You only make 2 more anyway, and the other 2 have to be...
Team November, come in.
normal.
Yeah.
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk
He
to
wasn't
them.
even there. But he's still
Weirdo in apartment 3. Come on.
treated
What do you
like
mean by
normal.
sorry?
That's funny. Anyway, I don't have enough ammo to kill all the innocent people. Let's just beat him to death.
Oh God! Not again!
Just for the fun of it. Oh yeah, there's the marshal. %, and you miss him twice. That's a whole nother level of incompetent.
Was my life. Oh.
I need a band-aid. The size of a truck!
Was he making the death sound when he was still alive? This is still tourist. Need a band-aid the size of a truck. That's funny. Anyway, they're only level 2. They're not going to be able to take on these guys yet.
Wait! Get away!
It's a little better at least.
Get away! Get away! That my life. Oh.
There's the drugs.
Wait! Get away!
Mamie. Don't make me do this. Better.
Why do they have so many death speeches when he's obviously not dead? Yeah, I don't care about the side effects right now, you just get the positive one. That's pretty good. Brawler stacks a good amount.
Mamie. Don't make me do this. Better.
Oh dear. Yeah, it'll be a little easier.
Hey!
Easy difficult.
Not much use if I'm dead.
Get my teammate up. Where'd she go?
Up and at 'em, ladies!
Why don't you?
Move into elevator position.
She also had the battle scar, right? Yep, lame leg. How are you missing, woman? Oh my god. That doesn't make sense. Combo of some kind. Interesting. So that's how far their reign of terror got. Now we know. We need some power under our belt before we can just kill the Patriarch at his palace, which I guess will be the main goal for a Chaos playthrough. But if you do it that early, you're gonna have a hard time getting anywhere. You need some type of allies. You need some type of strength. And I want to make the bigger party anyway. Here, so... yeah.
Been seeing a chicken around here. I was gonna have it for dinner, then... Now, what can I... Sure thing. Let's have a look.
So I hadn't made them yet, but now I can, so we might as well. Yeah, a lot of these pre-mades are pretty good. I remember I used Shell Shock and Crash for my first playthrough. Trooper, which is like really good attack, really good... yeah, automatic weapons, just really strong. And this one, of course, for the nerd stuff. Just hacked everything. But I'll go ahead and make them custom this time. Higher cost 0, what are you talking about? Yeah, I think you can only have 2 in-game ones. All these other ones, you basically...
We can handle this!
Get ready.
Get ready.
Yeah, you can have 4 custom, but you can only have 2. Even if you don't make 4, you only have 2 from the actual world at NPCs. But these pre-made ones, you know, are just depending. Alright, I don't remember which one would be better for lethal weapon. For just guns, I need a basic gun one. So we have explosive, we have brawler, explosive and fire, brawler. I need I guess heavy and or assault regular, like medium. We don't really need heavy guns every time. It might be interesting, but that one has small arms, explosive. Other one's just a brawler. So we want to use medium regular assault rifle instead of a big guns. And then we want a sniper. I mean, probably always want a sniper. So, fire damage. I remember if a lot of these were there originally. Penetration might be good. Status effect resistance doesn't make much difference. This one at least, yeah, penetration, but leadership. I don't know if we have a leader yet. Evasion. Barter would be pretty good, but we already found the infinite money, so. Thinking about it. Cause yeah, I forgot. I mean, I have to just mark a lot of these things down, so let me check these two.
There you go. Anything else?
Give me a second.
I'll be here.
Alright. So. No leadership yet. We probably want someone with leadership. So let me write these down. So far, only 2 skills on these guys. Brawling, hard ass, and sneaky shit. That's for the first one. Second one, explosive first aid and small arms. We still need... Well, mostly I should do combat because it's a chaos playthrough, whereas compared to a balanced playthrough, Supreme Jerk, these ones should be all about combat, less about lockpicking, mechanics, nerd stuff. I mean, normally you would want that, but because it's complete chaos, I don't think we need it. So I'll try to do more varies of combat,
Rangers,
but definitely
good to see you.
Prioritize the combat.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Alright, so those are the first 2 for this new one here. Gunsmoke was fine. Jackal is also fine.
Get ready. Get ready. Damn, shit just got real.
Some interesting ones. So the best one for guns, whether they'll be assault rifles or heavy guns, I haven't decided yet. The last one will be a sniper for sure, but this one will be just main gunner. Do we want penetration, combat, speed? It doesn't make much difference, a lot of these. I forgot what the other 2 were, so... I think it's just for the stats, it's not a big deal. So, penetration so we can shoot more, I guess. I don't know. You can shoot through things more. Can't do your own portraits yet. Some funny ones for sure. They added some here and there, but there's some weird ones. I don't even know what the other 2 had. I didn't even look. Do they just have masks on? Why can't I keep track of these characters? Alright, he will be... Yeah, they're supposed to be the evil ones. So do you want a heavy weapon or an assault rifle? I mean, those are pretty common, but you get a really good heavy weapons at the end, so I do want to actually see those. You do get really impressive ones later on, just late game, but I think it's worth it. Alright, he will be all about shooting, so... Yeah, coordination is good to have, pretty high. Alright, that will be big guns. Alright, you can't put everything. You have a lot of skills. I mean, I could, but you shouldn't. We still need someone, an animal whisperer, for example. We still need someone. Armor weapon modding is good, it's just I haven't had the chance for much of it. Yeah, I have infinite money, so I guess we can just buy everything. Let's get a little bit for Animal Whisperer. So at least he'll have that. So he has big guns, Animal Whisperer. And as for quirk, cannot be revived during combat. Constitution per level, is that just health? Yeah. You've never had the sniffles or a toothache, you even bounce back from nasty injuries, but when something does knock you out, you stay down. Since it's easy mode, we'll get extra health if we do that. It's a good one. But if he gets unlucky, you know, it's kind of a shame. This one you get less action points. All these have, yeah, advantages and disadvantages. That one is so weird. You have to stay drunk for that. There's the other hobo who probably has that. Alright. There's some funny ones here. This one is good for the sniper. I had this on my original sniper. And yeah, I can't wear armor, but you do get some extra AP. Yeah, I think I kind of like that one I just found. It'll be healthy, but quick slot, that's kind of annoying. I don't need golden nugget. That's a fun one, but I found the infinite money somehow, so. You are a relatively unexceptional person is also good for some initiative and healing bonus. That is if you don't have a leader, you can just have a lot of lone wolves or I think it's good healing and initiative. Alright, so that's an interesting one. That'll be good because it's easy mode. I didn't think of that. Well, he's not gonna do much melee, but you know, range is still there, so why don't we just have one of them just for the fun of it? Yeah, I didn't actually customize his look yet, did I? The back of the head. A lot of these you want them to be bald or something. Neck like other, makeup class fun. Makeup today. Not too bad. Alright, thumbnail looking good. Let me just do one more stream test. Alright, looking forward to hunt tomorrow. Stream test. Yep, 720p. It's a beautiful thing. The jock. Wanted to see the tattoos, but yeah, that's alright. There's that one, Frankentop. They're all, yeah, pretty crazy characters, so. Some good helmets, but. The Wasteland thing, it's a lot like Mad Max stuff for sure. The Jason good machete one, yeah. Oh yeah, this one's permanent is the thing, so I can't like switch it off for other stuff. Might get better helmets later, but yeah, it's true. Once it's on, it's on. I think you can customize it later, but it's the one I had for King, for example. So pretty fancy. I mean, it can be more accurate, zoomed in, right? Basic jackets, yeah, no big deal. Oh, that's a newer one. I haven't seen it before. A lot of magazines, yeah. That is fitting for him. Oh, my blue shade kicked on. It is 3 a.m. Oh, well, we can change these later, I think. Yeah, Gunner wouldn't be too tall or such. The compact ones are hilarious. I meant to do that for someone. I don't think I've actually done that yet. They are really funny, dwarves. I don't think I've ever done that. I thought I would have by now, but I could have my sniper compact just to do it, you know. No randomize at this point. I just finished everything. Alright, confirmed. One more. Oh yeah, I did have helmets for the other ones. That's right. Homicide, vengeance, and Zeus. Zeus. Firestorm. Yeah, so the third one should have a helmet, just because the one doesn't have a helmet. I can always change these later too, so it's not a big deal. Like the Halo Master Chief.
Get. You want to?
They see us.
New targets in.
They've spotted us.
Oh man, this is not.
Here comes the.
Come and get it, scumbags.
We can handle.
We can handle this.
One of those
Get ready.
Get ready.
Oh, are we going? Let's do this shit.
I don't know. There's a lot of choices. So this is the sniper. Yeah, let's have some evasion. And give him the sniper. Damn. Guy a shotgun yet? Interesting. Yeah, you always need a sniper in the team. At least one. I think I have two on that Supreme Jerk one. I mean, I know I have two. Alright. Someone needs to be the lucky leprechaun. Yeah, that'll work. They're all combat priorities, so. Sniper, what else we need? Survival might be good. But like I said, combat, survival just for world encounters. Avoid world encounters. We would want more XP, we would want more of that. But damage versus animals and mutants is good too. Yep, snipers, and we already have first aid, we already have explosive. Weird science, you get interesting weapons, so it can be a sniper in weird science, I guess. Where do you have sneaky? Yeah. Alright, that works. I think that'll work. Get a little bit of progress for them. Let me finish off his identification. It is finally time for the compact. You can have a gigantic compact or a puny compact. Might as well have them as tiny as possible because I've never done this before. He will be... Yeah, just how tall, and this is how... Well, they're just stature, but they're just very similar. Anyway, so we'll try that. Randomize will do what exactly? All those. Just for his face tattoo and such. They all need crazy hair. That's the requirement. Or the strange helmet, I don't care. Alright. That's good enough. Let's give that a try. Yeah, I could have made more like you know that, but I just feel like why not just do the regular ones? Alright, 4-player character creation, and I don't think you can have more than one NPC. I'm pretty sure you can't have more NPCs. Let me look that up. See, Wasteland 3, can you have more than 2 NPCs? What are the 2 main characters? to 4 can be rangers. You can also recruit an extra 2 companions who are present characters. Doesn't say. Yeah, obviously you can have 6, but it doesn't say. Reserve list truffle. Is this freaking Terraria stuff? Yeah, that's weird. Two additional companions. So yeah, the pre-made NPCs, you can only have the 2. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Minimum of 2 rangers, while the other 2 slots reserved for the companions. 6. Yeah, obviously you might as well have a full party. There's no benefits to having less in the party. So, yeah, if you want to read some extra things on that, feel free, but I think you cannot actually.
There you go. Anything else?
Yeah, where is my...
I'll be here.
Where is my team? Where are they? They're not here. Oh, because he's literally the smallest thing in the world. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. Look how tiny he is.
Rangers, good to see you.
You just treat him like he's a regular person. He's a leprechaun. He is like the size of your shoe. That's great. And there's the other one. Alright. Got him for now. If I do a quick save, won't that save over the previous party quick save? Yeah, I did the hard save, so that's fine. Hard save for Supreme Jerk is there. It is just too hard to do right now. I'm gonna do regular for now. Come back to that eventually. Yeah, it'll be waiting. King 6. It will be waiting for us for now. Might as well get those level ups. Okay. And recipe discovered. Oh, from explosive. She learned a recipe just from leveling up explosives. Alright, homicide lead the way. There's no way to switch the party order. Look at this tiny thing. That is pretty hilarious. Alright. We shall see. For now, talk to the dang sheriff again. Oh, there comes the frames. What happened? What is happening? I don't think I did anything to cause that. Something got screwed up. Don't know what, but... let's turn it down to high. No, just the motion blur. Holy shit, how did that happen? That'll make it unplayable for sure. That was strange. It's better now, but very strange.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
A little rage. Oh dear. Yeah, let's head to share, or we could just explore. I'll probably get killed, but we have other quests in Colorado Springs. Alright, so this main chaos playthrough. No reason to reload unless I really mess something up, so maybe we'll just overwrite the one, but I have the initial one, why not keep it, you know? Don't remember how they died, actually. Yeah, so Chaos all the way back September 2020. Start with Chaos 2. That's a pretty good looking team, I mean. It's pretty good.
It's not fair!
Did I put leadership on one? I forgot if I didn't put any leadership. Someone's gonna have leadership at some point. Yeah, I forgot I needed to put that on. We'll get by without it for now. But, no quirk. Shit. I knew I forgot something. I don't think there's any way to change them once you make them.
How can you be dead?
That's annoying.
It's not fair!
It's the one thing I forgot was to put a quirk on the little gun. Well, I could reload. It hasn't been too long now, but there's really no way to do that once you make him. Let me see. Quirk after making character. Only one during character creation. Retraining them, they loop passive things from quest lines. That's good to know. Display capture is screwed up still, isn't it? Back and forth on the resolution, I don't know why. It was big, then it was small, then it was all over. Alright, well, it's easy mode. I don't think we need a quirk this time. I'm a tourist in the land of chaos.
Please, you don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch? Then my boy, Judge Watkins, he's a good boy.
I usually save him.
Never hurt anyone.
I shouldn't have saved him for
Please.
the last party. I saved him my first party. My third party, this party.
Please, help my son!
It's not fair!
I will try to make sure I don't save him.
The deluge of blood is coming for you all!
Just for variety. What is going on with this motion blur, man? Holy smokes. Something's causing that. I don't know what it is. Something the game is trying to like compensate for. That is not good though. That is not good at all. Is there anything to turn off motion blur? Hard shadows only. Medium resolution. Motion blur off. Thank you. Screen space reflections mode. High. Off. Off. Nope. Still absolutely screwed. I don't understand why. Something's causing that. I have no idea. I don't have enough technical knowledge, things like that, to figure it out. Let us try auto detect. turn motion blur back on. Oh. Over it, man. I'm just over it at this point.
Let justice be served properly.
They don't even care if you do that. You get XP though, so it's worth it.
An undeserved mercy. Surprise, motherfuckers! Patriarch's writ gives you the right to execute prisoners, but it seems unjust.
What the hell's this?
XP, baby.
Hey!
I've never done this before, but it works.
You granted them an undeserved mercy. Patriarch's writ gives you the right to execute prisoners, but it seems
It's free XP, baby. I've got to do it.
Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to... A mother will say anything to save her child. If you want the truth, talk to the boy yourself. They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes, I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities. For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lodge. Proceed? Indeed.
Proceed indeed. Alright, Austin, for the first time to not save him. Yeah, if you attack him, he, considered part of the populace, I think. But he might be a...
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
Prisoner.
Just got a lot on my mind. Made a real big... I figured, what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshal's caught. Magistrate tells me it's death. I wonder if it'll hurt. Nice talking to you.
Alright, just out of curiosity.
He's hot baby death!
Yeah, he is protected at that point, so that will not work. So I'm really wondering the frame issues. I think it's just something. Yeah, the certain areas or something are getting overloaded. Let me still turn down some of those things though. It doesn't help to have it overly high when there's issues. Alright, instead of ultra, how about high?
I hope you die slow!
Run a little smoother. I mean, I can handle ultra epic just about any game out these days, but that is here for 20 years, but you know.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. Nice talking to you.
I never sent him hanged up. Yeah, the body's disappeared already. So far, so good. Well, guys, we've got 8.5 hours until 1000 stream sets out. We'll start back with the Agents of Chaos here soon enough on Wasteland 3. Probably just from regular internet. Hope you enjoyed a little look. We didn't do too much with it for the 45 minutes or so we played. But it's a good game. I do enjoy it. It's just type 1 that you need to be well prepared for a lot of situations. And to do that, you need to just do the quest in the right order, pretty much. Anyway, tomorrow's 1000 stream celebration. No chatters in 6 hours tonight. Better luck tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the VOD. Immortalized on YouTube. Tomorrow's 1000 stream celebration. No chatters in 6 hours tonight. As long as the internet is a thing. Thank you to any lurkers made it tonight. I did see at least 1 or 2 good lurkers. Tomorrow we celebrate 1000 streams. One other test I want to do is Nox. We're going to do that first thing tomorrow. So why don't we just do a little bit of Nox. Right now, first I will try good old games. We'll start with display capture. upon launch, and then we'll do the browser version for both. So let's give it a try. Give it a quick little try. Good Old Games has the voice over everything, but for some reason it is not optimized enough for game or display capture. Just in a tiny little corner. The browser version is good, but I even played against some bots recently. I don't know if I told you about that. I played against some actual bots that are made to be like human players. There was a wizard and a warrior. It's interesting. I played as the conjurer against them. But yeah, I did a Reddit. My first Reddit post was about this game. It had some good thumbs up. You see that very tiny, tiny little window. It's not alt tab friendly, or I might try expanding that, making it bigger. But sadly, if I alt tab, this happens. So that is not viable. Yeah, kind of strange there, the little windowed mode. I wonder if this will make any difference. Because we're experimenting and such. Let's give it just one more try. Then we're going to browser version. Yeah, for whatever reason, you do the regular shortcut, it does not launch. You have to reinstall it every time. Not entirely sure why that is, but that is how it is. So let's see if bigger display capture compensates. If that's the case, we may be able to tweak it through trial and error to get it to be proper size. We shall see. Sorry, my desktop's so messy, by the way. Mostly just cheers and things. The area. Alright, one more try here. Browser version, if not, it'll still be the same tiny little window. It's bigger than it was before. That may be an option, guys. That may be an option to play it properly so that we can actually play with proper dialogue. I'll show you here just a little bit. Here after the gauntlet. Nice, we found a workaround. We just have to make it a bigger window. Why did I not think of that before? That is so funny. I did not think of that before. Yeah, so this is the main campaign. The multi-quests and all different, but this is a good time. Alright, we actually got it to work, so trial and error, reinstalling it every time.
Can anyone hear me? I'm over here.
But yeah, reloading it every time. You say, can anyone hear me? I'm over here.
Hey, it's you. You made me.
Wait, I wasn't done. Alright, hey, it's you. So, it works. The dialogue works. We can do a full playthrough after all with display capture. Obviously, game capture doesn't even have a chance. Game capture worked, we'd be fine, but it does not. Alright, so we will continue to adjust. Sadly, being alt-tab unfriendly, it doesn't matter if I make it windowed mode or anything. I'm pretty sure. That was interesting. What the difference for that is not much. So that'll work. That is exciting. So yeah, let's just do some trial and error. Play with it. Just to confirm, yeah, Alt-Tab breaks it. If it didn't break it, it'd be easy, but it does. So yeah. We'll just continue to play with it. Yeah, you launch it through the regular launcher, and it's broken right away. It's not. Oh, good. Usually I kept having to reinstall it, but if it works fine on the regular launcher, sweet. Okay, I do not need to keep installing it every time. That'll save us some time right now. So Alt-Tab still breaks it, but we are moving in the right direction. Okay, let us find the sweet spot. Wait, I shouldn't be doing it here, the chill stone. I was just experimenting a little bit here, but yeah, we should be doing it in live scene. And we actually can, yeah, get through it with it acting like that. Yeah, so this is the regular resolution. If we make it close to twice as much resolution, we may just have a great time tomorrow. Yeah, I'd try the browser version, but as I'm about to show you after this, the browser version doesn't have any of the voiceover carried through, so hard to tell you if it should be in the middle or not. I'll try to be relatively close to the middle, and we'll just play with it here and there. Oh, that didn't work. Or at least it's not working at the moment. Yeah, it was still top left a lot. Let's try to move it down here. Why would it work on Chillstone but not... Okay, it is working. We just have to find the sweet spot. So it's a little up and to the left. Let's move it down to the right. We will find the sweet spot. And then you just can't Alt-Tab. Alright, now it's a little bit to the middle and the top. Let's move it to the right and higher. Might need to keep making it bigger, I can't tell. We'll eventually figure this out. Okay, it's still, yeah, pretty small, even though it's huge display capture. That's actually pretty good, yeah, size, but it's not in the right area yet. I'm gonna keep making it bigger though. We'll get there. This is, yeah, a fun project. Now that I know it can actually work. Alright, now it's too high. Let's bring it down. These are the bypasses needed, you know. Alright, almost there. It's actually too big now, I think. See the full screen. Doesn't need to be quite that big. Let's make it smaller and raise it higher. There's probably an easy way to do this, but at least I don't have to keep installing it. At least I don't have to keep launching it. Alright, to the left. Too far to the left, and it might not be big enough anymore, so let's make it... Well, I'm not going to change the size yet, I'm just going to keep moving position, so down and to the right. Let's see how that goes. Not quite. Alright, further down and to the right. Yeah, it'd be worth it for tomorrow if we can get it. Even if it's like mini mode, I just have a custom background. That's close, yeah, that is pretty close. A lot of people probably haven't heard of it, so I'm very glad to show for the first time. Let's see how that is. I made it a little smaller, moved it slightly. Alright, to the left. Too much. Yeah, it's almost the right size, but it is hard. Yeah, I've never experienced anything like this, but you know, it's a classic game. You gotta work a little harder for it. So it's the right size now. That's the entire, yeah, screen. That's everything on screen almost. Goes a little bit further to the left here. Let me try to move it just gently and slightly to the right. Yeah, it's worth it to do this on stream because we're just gonna set 1,000 stream tomorrow anyway. I could do this, yeah, mattingly off stream, but I just don't have patience for much of that. So 3:33 a.m. I'll be fine after this. All right, that is almost good for now. We can just have the different background instead of game capture. Move it down a little bit. I mean, I'd like to have it more full screen, but if that's what we got, that's what we got, you know. Alright, so we can try that. Let's do a full test, yeah. I'll show you the browser version after we fully test. So, display capture good, game capture we turn off, we just have a regular background. Now we close it. That's, yeah, the Diesel Punk original background says delete me. I don't need to delete you, you're pretty cool. Alright, we got it to work. That's decent size. There's no interference for the webcam, or the new champion, or the big goal, or the stream team. Tip jar is there, but it's alright. And that will work. Now we will have full voiceover. Everything.
Hey, it's you! You made the gauntlet! There are some...
Oh no, what happened? It changed. It changed from what it originally was. Oh man, yeah, you can't even see my ability. Why'd it get so much bigger all of a sudden? That's annoying. It was a lot smaller than that. Alright, shrink, shrink, shrink. Move it up. Man, the game and the menu are different. Who would have thought? That's almost good. That's actually pretty good. Alright, relaunch with that. Let's see. So yeah, the menu and the game are different. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh, alright. Yeah, almost there. It's a little cut off at the bottom, but it works, honestly, for our purposes. Don't see the health bar, but just the health bar. I'll adjust the font stream. 1,000 streams, you can't really read that, all the orange fire, so. It's decent, you know, it's decent enough. You see the top, almost to the top, almost to the bottom. This is far left, far right. So it's just the top and the bottom are a little cut off, but you'll see everything really you need to see. Cool. Alright, that'll work. I'll just, yeah, adjust the text. This would be better, but it's so weird. Yeah, the menu and the game itself are different resolutions. I haven't heard of that happening much, but first time for everything else. Alright. Emote wall. Whoops, didn't mean to move you. You okay, emote wall? Yeah, it's fine. Alright then, looking good. And Assassin's Creed Solariya, thank you. Good morning, hope you're doing well as well. First chatter for the evening. Yep, 1,000 stream celebration tomorrow. Thank you for renewing your Prime just in time. That green sigil frame. Looking great. Hope you're having a great morning. Thank you very much. Prime sub, good fun. And great to see you. Wasteland of Larvik. Wonder if you are indeed a real person. Solariya, you're not showing up on the viewer list for some reason, and your avatar is not active because you only typed in the subscription message. But you're on a 3-month streak, and I greatly appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Yep, 1,000 streams tomorrow. I was doing a little troubleshooting for Nox. We had some fun other adventures today. 720p actually better than 1080p, it turns out, for streaming. But I'm going to test out the VOD export right now. And yeah, I was just doing that one more adjustment. But lovely to see you. Thank you for bringing our chat to life. The chat curse was about to be back. You broke the chat curse before it was back for tomorrow. If you want to play some Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, Solariya, let me know. I know the full release coming out in August. I would love to set up some co-op with you. Maybe the hubby as well, because it's a lot of fun to co-op that game. I'm fine to play it single player, my own playthrough, my own party. But if you ever want to co-op that game, the main release is only 3 months away. Played it a little bit last night. We're going to get back to it here and there before the full release, as well as the original Baldur's Gate, maybe Baldur's Gate 2 at some point. Darkest Dungeon 2 almost to Steam as well. Very excited for that. We'll discuss that with you more later. Solariya, Iran, you were the newest champion last time as well, but for the last time you subbed, so you are actually the first sub since then as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to go and just get the text ready now because this orange fire over Nox display capture is tricky. Let me change the color maybe. I don't know. Like the red and all, but what can we see through the orange more easily? We might need to make it a bolder font also. Black over the orange perhaps. Is that at least more legible? Alright, well, we're pretty good for Nox, I think. Let's just do a little bit for the browser version. Wait, display capture is still, yeah, super out of wonk, isn't it? It's a little bit out of wonk. Well, that's literally a tiny window, like half of my monitor, but if it works, it works. Alright, we'll get to play Nox. So this version, everyone can play now on the browser. Alright, exit full screen. Everyone can play this on the browser. I had a good character request on the main one too. This one I just had, yeah, Warrior and Conjure, a little bit. Not too much. The reason I wanted to show this though is not multi-quest. This version. It was for the campaign, just to prove to you that there is indeed no dialogue. So these people would talk. Obviously the gauntlet, yeah, the guards would talk. And you even see the chat pop up. But just to confirm that they indeed, yeah, nightly sub goal met, very exciting. Don't have the whiskey to celebrate like usual Solariya, but I could probably find some alcohol in here if you wanted. Much appreciated. Your yellow dino looking very cute, the baby dino. So yeah, just to show you the browser version, well, it's good. It yeah, it's weird. Even there's dialogue here that somehow didn't carry over any of the dialogue at all. Just kissing her. What's going on here? There's also the urchin cave there, but oh, the urchin threat. You didn't care about the bats. It's the urchin threat. I mean, I knew he was there. I was just wondering if you had to do it or not. But yeah, you have to do it. So, yeah, just confirm the dialogue. There'll be the little chat bubble. I think at least for the glory of horrendous charging into the gauntlet itself, you would normally have the dialogue. So the better one for tomorrow morning. Just access to quality film. Not that I need 720 for this, but it'll still be a fun one to begin with. And we'll start from the top, of course. Probably finish it in one day, but we have Hand of Fate 2 and Skyrim to get to after that. See about Hunt in the evening. Tuesday we'll begin with Lovecraft Tale, our first reading of the session, just because, yeah, special for that. Then we'll have Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, maybe some Pacifier or something like that. Item has been added to your journal. Yeah, it's just a little paper. Gauntlet petition. Alright, some really good dialogue here. You don't even get the one in between. This one talks about Jandor, the Zeppelin flyer, airship captain, and of course, the glory of the Fire Knights. See, there's just so much that you don't get to enjoy in the browser version, but it's still worth it because it's easy. For the multi-quest where there isn't any dialogue, you might as well. But for this one, you'll see even the, yeah, even here there'll be the speech bubble. See, I hope nothing bad happens. You know, normally you can hear that. Normally you hear the voices. Instead, there's just sound effects. So, anyway, we'll pick it up from there tomorrow. It's a great game, a lot of fun. I want to show you my Reddit post as well, just while we're here. Yeah, I normally have the normally we have for the game. I'm still in that weird, fake Reddit that I somehow made. I made a real one. I don't need whatever this fake one is. I think I just made one for me. I was just watching other forums. So let me log into the actual one. And yeah, so now you see my first Reddit post. I try to post things like that too, but don't actually work. People posting videos and such. Yeah, so I said for Nox, remake is worth every resource and effort. Just sharing what I see is there. Got a few comments, some upvotes. So I really do hope, Westwood Studios will be honored and they will remake it. Solariya, chat with you later about Baldur's Gate. Display capture good for now, I guess. For Nox tomorrow, it is 4 AM. Nightly sub goal met. We'll consider that just rolling on to tomorrow. Solariya, I believe you are now our 6th champion. Nightly sub goal met. We'll consider that just rolling on to tomorrow. 720p. Looking good. I guess I need 2 different texts because the one stream is not going to work here in the chill. So, yes, you are our 6th champion. Thank you, Solariya. I'll go ahead and adjust that just for continuity. 11 hours to go. So wait, if it's 11 hours, 3 AM, that means it'll be... No, it's negative 11 hours? Hold on. Is that negative 11 or 11? It's negative 11. So yeah, I'll just make it for tomorrow. May 1st, May 2nd. And that will be fine. Number 6. Very exciting. And yeah, the nightly sub goal will have been met. And maybe we'll increase it because nothing is guaranteed. After all, alright, May 2nd, 2023. Fantastic. Only thing need now is, yeah, 2 different text colors. That's easy enough. I'll switch it from red to black. I was gonna make maybe 2, but no, 2 is fine. I mean, 1 quick switch from red to black is fine for Nox to start with, and we'll see how it looks at the game's black. Probably not as good as red. 1,000 streams tomorrow, and look forward to it. I am getting started in 8 hours, so get a little bit of sleep, and we'll pick it right back where we left on. Thank you for the 13-month Solariya. May you be a shining example to many Dragon Knights and potential Dragon Champions. We also do have the sub Discord available for you if you'd like your emotes on Discord.
No.
That's so much fun to me. I just like the music, but then the other stuff got out extra. Alright, 720p looking good. I'm going to try exports for the first time now. I was going to do that on stream, but I pretty much spent my last wind here for now. Thank you for nightly sub goal. We'll celebrate tomorrow. I'm just going to export. It's not that entertaining to see me do that. Talk about tags, talk about descriptions, talk about stream titles. You've seen it before. We'll look forward to a great time tomorrow. See you in 8 hours. Magnificent Monday, 1,000 stream celebration will begin, and it will be lovely. I believe we're good at 720p. I'll just do one other test tomorrow. Make sure sub mode is off. Magnificent Monday. Make sure 720p will begin. Source 60 frame rates is on. I believe we're good at 720p. I'll just do 1080p was fine too, but I'll see how they do for the YouTube VODs. I'll maybe review them a little bit, but for the most part I need to sleep and get to the great 12-hour stream tomorrow, and we'll probably go about this late tomorrow too anyway, so we'll look forward to it. I mean, we'll see. Take a break here and there, but it'll be great. Alright, till then, thank you Chipper for being our cheer of April. A new leaderboard tomorrow. I probably just want to go to all-time leaderboard actually, because of April. It's a special celebration. We want to celebrate the full glory, full might of the roost. We do not need the weekly, the monthly leaderboard until we get at least a few gift subs, a few cheers. But I was just excited to have that one featured. We'll go to top gifters, default leaderboard, and that is set. So Chipper, thank you for the 25 bits. You debuted our, well, you didn't debut, but you did show our nice quote from Socrates cheer. That was good fun. Back to Dab with 10,000 and Ship with 12. Alright, look forward to it. Great stuff to come. Get into the exports. Solariya, you have prevented the chat curse, but more importantly and especially, you have brought hope and inspiration to the Roost, validated the stream, and became a champion for nightly sub goal going into 1,000 stream celebration tomorrow. And don't think I have forgotten your streamiversary gifts. You're our only sub gifter for streamiversary. Do appreciate that as well. We'll talk about Baldur's Gate 3 later. Until 8 hours from now, good night, guys.
So long, farewell, I'll be just saying good night.